All right, let's jump on in all Bonerjan over here. I don't know what we're really looking for here, because I think we need to get some freezies. I think we need freezies mainly, because we really don't need bleedies, because bleedies aren't going to work on like pretty much. Well, bleedies are going to work on Placidusax and they'll work on Placidusax and Godfrey. Godwin. Who is it? Is it Godfrey? Please tell me it's Godfrey. Oh, we also have to do the Witch King, whatever the hell his name is. Pinion. Pinelon. Radagon. Radipin. Radish. Radmaster Skateboard Man? Godfrey's the wrestler, right? Yes, okay, he is the wrestler. You're right. You're very right. Okay, so he is the wrestler, so that's who we got. Greg, that's his name. Oh my god, what is his name? He's the guy that lore dumps your ass and you're like, please stop talking. Yeah, Gilgamesh, there you go, that's it. We got it, we're on it. We're killing it. Don't worry about it. we got the number, we're on it. Frog ham tastes like bad decision. That does taste like bad decision. God, do you think anybody's ever made a frog ham? Probably. I guess just eating frog legs in general is kind of like frog ham. Sort of. You know how cool it would have been if there was like actually like instead of doing like pickle fowl feet, they did like frog feet? Because then we could have been like 100% in, right? Maybe I should just redo my brand at this point to be like more frog oriented. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yes, Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Oh my god. You could make this shit up. Like you can't make up souls names, dude. That's just how it goes. They're so ridiculous and over the top. They always have been. You know what though? They really weren't that bad back in the day. Like Demon Souls isn't that bad. You've got like Yuria the Witch, whatever. You've got like King Alant the 15th, whatever. You've got, I mean, for God's sake, the Trash Monster is basically just named the Trash Monster. He's just the rotten, or not the rotten. The hell's his name now? I already forgot his name. Oh yeah, Stank Colossus. Colossus of Odor. How many bosses are there in Elden Ring? I don't know. They said something like there's like 90, but I think like probably like 30 of those are non-unique, like things that do show up several times. So I wouldn't quite say that there's that many bosses in it. I would say Elden Ring has about as many bosses as like Dark 2 or 3. Like unique, maybe more. I don't know. 160. Yeah, okay. So maybe the 80 I'm thinking of is like repeats, because there are a shitload of repeats. Yeah, Giant Spider. There you go. Giant Spider was one. I appreciate the simplicity of Demon Souls. I think there is a charm to how straightforward and just clear Demons is. Demons is not like wibbly wobbly crazy. It's like, bitch, da fog here, da bad boys here, go punch them or don't. That's fine. You can also just be the fog master. You're like, okay. Also, that guy you just killed, that's not the real one. He's a slugoid inside the tree. Which, by the way, had the... I never talked about this. I can't believe I never have. I was having a conversation with Steak the other night, and I've never brought this up here. You know who the old one reminds me of, and has reminded me of this since I first played Demon Souls? I'm gonna let you guys guess. The old one reminds me of something in particular. And I'm gonna be so pleased if somebody guesses the thing I'm thinking of here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can't blame the bare bones nature of demons on the failure that was Enchanted Arms. Yeah, I guess so. Is it your dad? Yeah, because he only comes around every now and again. And he's normally the bearer of bad news. Yes, you absolutely do, Kia. He reminds me of Lavos. Think about it. He's a giant triangular pointy demon. And also, when you defeat Lavos, you run inside of his head in the exact same spot you'd run inside of the damn old one. He's always reminded me of Lavos. Because you have to go inside of him, and where that little hole is where Lavos' head would be in the first place. Ah, right? I know. Pointy man. But they're basically the exact same. Lemon cookies sound awesome, Kia. I'll take 10. Here's my debit card. here's my debit card. Yeah, no, he's fucking Lavos. Like, that's all he is. And I wonder if in some way, since all these guys, I'm sure, played like all those JRPGs of yesteryear, if maybe the old one was actually inspired by Lavos. Considering he's a world-ending, like, deity that exists outside of time and space and all this other bullshit. I don't know. Could have been an inspiration. Who knows? Yeah, Made in Black's Chrono. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the remake of Chrono Cross is coming out. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it. Also, hey DZMI, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What you been up to? Hey, look, we're capped out on Freezy arrows, which means we could go get capped out on bleedies too if we'd like. Let's go do that. Look at that, man. We're all tip-top shape. Tip-top shape for this one. Ready to go. Nate, why would you guess Squidbillies is the real question. That's what I'm hung up on here. I want to know why you guessed Squidbillies. Oh. I saw a thing about that today that they didn't really explain the music situation right. Wait, with Chrono Cross or with Demons? I mean, Demons is also a music situation. I would absolutely, like, I'm not like a vinyl person, but I love that like vinyl record thing they did with like the Demon Souls soundtrack. If only it was the original Demon Souls soundtrack and not the poopy new one. Because that is one of those big things I was not a big fan of with Demons was the music. Just wasn't into it, man. Couldn't get down with the insane. When you get your tax refund, you're going down on mass baking. Oh, that'd be sick. The reorchestrated songs are not in the game except for the main menu. What? What the hell? What the hell was the point of that then? Why? What? Wait, with Chrono Cross or with what? God, I'm so confused. If we're talking about Chrono Cross, that seems like a really strange decision. It does not, Glass. It absolutely does not. And since it's a PS5 game, we will never see a mod that does that. Well, until like way later in the life cycle. Yeah, I firmly, like, I stand with like the whole like RE2 remake. That is like the coolest thing, being able to flip it back to the original music. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not gonna like gel well in like every situation, but I mean, how cool is that? What a neat thing. Hey, Reverend. Well, then why the hell did they... So they what? They remastered like one song and that was it? And then they... I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, most of the music for these, like, I'd say like PlayStation era stuff really doesn't need it. I still think Final Fantasy VII's music is like really good the way it is, just because it has like that really like crunchy, super compressed, like early PS1 era kind of feel to it, and I think it works well with the vibe of that game being like kind of cyberpunky. So that game having like heavy orchestrated stuff always felt really strange and kind of off to me too. But that's just a lot of that and one in particular is more like familiarity. I feel like the grand orchestral stuff works, I think, in that case too, to some degree. But I think the Demons remake was a little too focused on graphical fidelity, and that was probably, I would say that was probably that was probably Sony's fault. Wow, I have one rune. Holy shit! Look at that. It's just one. I don't think I've ever just had one rune. I'm sorry. Soul. Reorchestrated songs only play in the menu where you pick to play the game or Radical Dreamers and a vinyl. Like a fifth of the advertising of Chrono Cross Remaster was the OST being remastered. What? What was the point then? That's so weird. The Pixel remasters actually have some pretty good got some pretty good OSTs going on too. Okay, so we have we've got all of our freezies. I don't need to make anything else, I don't think. We're actually out of pinion. But we are pretty much at cap on bleedies. We're pretty much at cap on freezies. So I would say okay, hang on, here's a question for anybody who's here. Are there any optional bosses you can think of outside of Plasudasax that would be a huge pain in the ass or something that could perceivably be difficult? Because I was trying to think of this last night. There's Moog Lord of Blood underground, but like, I don't even think I think we can still get to that, but like, I don't even know. He's not really going to be. I don't really think he's going to be much of anything because I mean, let's be real. Like we did the main one, and he's way more difficult than that version. There's a couple like duo fights. Oh, there's Fornisax. Yeah, but he's not very difficult either. He drops pretty fast. The 2 Crucible Knights in the Hero Grave in Altus. Okay. I don't remember exactly where that is, so you have to refresh my memory on that. We can go do that while we wait to kind of get going here. I did start, like, I got going a little bit faster than I normally do tonight, and I don't know why. Probably because I was just getting antsy, and I'm like, come on, let's just do. Let's just do. Let's do. Play the video games. I've got frog hands at the ready. Should stream elements unfuck itself, so I'm down to clown on the frog up. Might have to look up where the hero thing is. We did optional Margit there. It's under where you fight the Draconic Trade, so under the Capital Rampart. Okay. You think the 2 big stone birds are hard? Are you talking about the death birds? Or are you talking about the gargoyles? Oh shit, we didn't do those guys. Yeah, the dual gargoyle gang. We didn't do them. But that would also require doing like the big like underground like Ranni quest and all that shit. And I don't really know if that's worth it. I guess the Ranni quest, that wouldn't be too bad because we've pretty much done everything she requires already anyway. We would just have to go into Nokron and get that garbage. I always forget where all the entrances is to the underground areas because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forget about them for the most part. Like after the first playthrough, I just really haven't paid much attention to them. Yeah, because I think isn't it where that dude points? Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, I guess it does open up after Radagon because we can go that way. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we could go do that. If you guys want to do that, because like that would probably be a bit more interesting than just double Crucible Knight, because that's just going to be the same old shit. Like, that shouldn't be too bad, given that range has mostly invalidated their existence. We actually did the harder Astal fight pretty early. I think I should have like waited until now to do that one, but we just went in there and just clocked him after what, like 2 or 3 attempts, I think. And he's definitely one of the trickier ones, I'd say. Let's go into Nokron since we've got some time. Since like I said, I kind of got going a little bit faster than I normally would. So let's go jet over to Mistwood and go down and go do the thing. Because that also means we get to do the Mimic tier fight, which is going to be really interesting. Oh god, it's probably going to be miserable. I'd say I should get naked for it, but I'm not wearing very heavy armor in the first place. And I also think that kind of defeats the point of doing the Mimic encounters. So what's the point? I do wish there was a way to turn off like the burning embers floating around during this bit. If only for screenshot purposes, because I was doing when I was doing those like animated wallpaper things, which I never released. I could, but I don't know if anybody really cares. I was like, shit, I wish I could turn off Burn Tree over here. So I could actually like use my character that has this shit unlocked. I guess the easiest thing to do in that case would be like New Game Plus. So I think New Game Plus retains your what? New Game Plus retains your stuff, I think. The like your travel points and everything like that. All right, well, let's go do the double Gargamels. We'll go see if that means anything. So I think you can get that key item that Ranni wants anyway down here. Because her fight is regular Astal, which I mean, like, we could do regular Astal, but then again, we've already done the hard version of Astal, so like, I don't really know if there's much point to going through all the effort to do like normie Astal when we did harder version of it already. But I wouldn't mind doing the Mimic. Might be all right. Could do that. Big fat bow-only Mimic. That way we can get a you know what I want to try? I want to try a bow run where like you're allowed to use like the magic bow stuff and also allowed to use like summons and shit. Because I'm gonna be honest, that's probably a relatively easy run. if you do bow only and you use like summons and you use like spells and shit to support, oh my god. Like you could do some serious damage. Oh look, it's the goopies. Bye goopies. Bye useless blobozoids that pale in comparison to most other games slime. you just like dollar store versions anyway. How do you think one of these things would fare against like a Dragon Quest slime? Do you think they'd win, or do you think they'd lose? I personally think they'd lose. I think Dragon Quest slimes are much more terrifying. Yeah, I mean, even if it was just summons that use bow only, you'd still be in a pretty good spot, because there's some really good ones. Like the summoned marionette dudes, or whatever they're called. I like how these guys, they were like, what if we just scaled up the messengers from Bloodborne and just made them into an enemy? Fuck it. No, I agree. I don't think that is true. Dragon Quest does have metal slimes, so you would have to deal with that. Which is P dangerous. EP dangerous. Don't forget Metal Doggo from Nep. I don't really remember that. God, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember pretty much anything from Neptunia. I remember it being like video game joke names, and I remember them being like vaguely horny. And that's about all I remember, really. But I guess I also didn't play very much. I like how you're supposed to fight this fucker. And I'm just looking at him like, Ooh, it's a scary time for you. Even though you're an NPC and technically you should be dodging everything, and I don't know why you're not. What is the strongest slime enemy to ever exist in a video game? That's the real question. This could actually be pretty difficult, because they'll effectively be ranged, but they also have infinite stamina. So this could be a weird fight. Like, I don't know if this will actually go as smooth as we think it will. Like mimic fight might be a bitch. It all depends. All right. Well. There it goes. Maybe it actually... oh! Look at him doing that shit. Oh my god. This is the greatest showdown of all time. They're using my fucking ice arrows. I'm not using mine. You bitch. Woo! Now I get to see what it's like to be an enemy. I mean, I could also just walk away from most of the shots. Now I can become Millennia. You know, shockingly enough, the boss AI here doesn't actually really dodge that much. Like, I'm kind of surprised by that. Woo! They should also have barrage, which means, oh, they're doing the walk tech. Unbelievable. Look at him go! All that rolling. God. Oh my god. How many arrows have I've burned so many arrows on this so far. What is that, like? It's 70 arrows almost that we've gone through? Holy shit. Okay, so I think Gideon might be really difficult, because he is going to require so many arrows to kill. The unending stamina. Yeah, all right, we did it. Easy boss. Okay. No Kron, the Eternal City. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. What a waste of arrows. I always think this is a golden seed right here. Like every time. You didn't get naked for Mimic Tier? Absolutely not. No, why would I need to cheese it? It's not a particularly difficult boss anyway. I don't think getting naked's really worth it. Our armor value is so low as it is that I don't even know if it matters. My hair's such a mess though. This might be a beanie night just in general. Oh, to save arrows? Thankfully these are just regular arrows. I'm not using any of my special boys. No crown. No woman, no crown. There's also the deer boys. We could do them too, but like, they're not even remotely a challenge. So one of them is a little bit more difficult than the other one, but they're both pretty easy. So I don't know if they're really worth doing. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air, because if you don't care, then we don't care. I'm highly tempted to do a soul level 1 run at some point after this. Highly tempted. But also, I just feel like it might be easier than this, and I really don't want to do that. Well, it depends. I think it'll have a different set of challenges, but I also just don't know if I have the patience to do another Elden Ring run immediately. And it's true, there wouldn't be any farming because we didn't have arrows and shit. Even though I will say I would probably get a bow and I would probably do something with it. What? I'm not sure. I'm not fighting the ball. The ball is probably like 5,000% pierce resistant. What? What are you doing? What, who are you? Think this is a game? Damn, no dodge rolls? Damn, what's even the point, dude? Where'd the ball go? What you doing there? Oh, you know, just shooting a ball with arrows. Just classic stuff. I'm out of arrows, everybody. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Lord. Man, it's dead. What is it supposed to be? Is it just like a clump of mimic? I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. A clump of mimic juice. We also got a larval tier. We've actually gotten a couple of those, which is good because I wouldn't mind actually doing a little re-specky. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter because any of this stuff we can just like level up with or something. Time to get my sweet stuff. Mini mimic, much wow. God, I'd almost like forgotten about that joke. This should have been a Dark Souls chest. Let me down. Okay, so now if we go do Ranjaniel's quest, then we can just kind of whatever. I think this throws you back to the where that thing is. Now the question is, can I get to the part where the Gargamels are without doing the gateway thing for the steer boy? Because last time, I don't think I did the gateway for steer boy. Or no, I think we had done it by the time I went down here, so I don't actually know if like we had to do that. I don't think you do. So I'm just gonna kind of hoof it. Them dang old deeroids. Because that's where we're going over there. I can't go that way. I gotta go the top method, which is like, there's like a little ledge I think that you can walk around on. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind doing like the dual Gargamels. That could be a reasonably difficult fight. Because we won't really get a chance to burn down one of them, right? So we'll have to kind of just deal with that. Look at them there, jellies. Yeah, oh shit! I need that cream! Oh my god. Got it. Oh man, it's an old fang. I would have never lived. Good thing we got that, y'all. Good thing we got it. Also, thank you, Sean, for clipping it up. Thank you to everybody who clips for that matter. I appreciate it. Always handy to look over into the thing later and be like, hey, we got some clips tonight. It's always good. How the hell are we? Did I not just buy regular arrows? Oh, I didn't rest. That was why. Makes sense. I want to do a jelly only run where it's like you just use jelly shield and you just summon jelly and that's it. It sounds riveting when you think about it. I can't see anybody not enjoying that, right? Absolutely riveting. Here's an example of Crucible Knights can fall off for anybody who was preaching that to me. They can absolutely fall off. Why am I fighting this? There's no point in fighting this guy. Why am I doing this? None fighting. Left jelly. Yes. Once again, the only cruel reality is that, like, in bow only run, you see most regular enemies as basically just a waste of arrows. Because you're not really going to get anything from them. The amount of souls you get is, like, relatively low. You know? We never did get our ghost flamey arrows either. But I think they're called something different for us. I think they're called, like, spirit flame or something like that. I can't remember. Okay, this area does have America, so should be good. Oh, I still have Opalman's here. I don't need that anymore. Wow, you're really, really, really agile for a fucking giant-ass gargoyle. Stupid. Shit's so ridiculous. Like, here's this gigantic enemy gargoyle. You're like, nice. What's their trait? That's like they're extremely agile. With their weird gargoyle, like, breasticles. Gargamel McBreasticles. Would you stop it? Maybe our bow only power has gotten too great. Oh, it didn't. We're dead. Oh no, we're good. All right, Daddy-O number 2 is coming. Wow, we actually did kind of scootle out of that a little bit. I'm surprised. Would you stop? Yeah, boy, you juicing. Please tell me we're gonna kill this one before the other one even has a chance to get over here. That'd be really funny. That would be, like, hilarious. The other one's like, I'm coming, bitch. It's like, yeah, I bet you are. And the twin blade one's gonna be a little bit more difficult because I'm not quite as hey, he showed up. Yay! Don't hit me. I'm trying to heal. Jeez. I don't even know what's happening right now. What a clusterfuck. What a cluster. At least I didn't get Pizen. That's nice. Don't target him. Actually, no, he was the one we didn't need to target. I'm sorry. Forgive me, game. You were correct. Forgive me, game. Using only summons? Oh, I believe it for sure. Yeah, no question about that. Ooh, I'm taking it. Taking it to the face. Because Bleedy Bleed doesn't work on them. I mean, technically, Frost doesn't work on him either, so, like... Oh, shit. Well, if that's the case, I should probably just be... I should probably just go back to Reggies. I forgot I got those. Yeah, we're good. I'm, like, way too comfortable changing arrows mid-fight now. Way too comfortable. Wow, you're so agile for a giant-ass stone demon. Fucking front. You know, like, it really is a shame but we just don't get bosses like Adjudicator anymore. And I think that that's kind of sad because there's a lot of, like, interesting story and kind of reasons behind the Adjudicator and, like, what it is. And it's like this weird-ass worship deity and it's very strange and kind of otherworldly to a degree. And, like, I feel like a lot of the bosses, even when they're gigantic stone gargoyles, they just became extremely powerful, agile, like, fast, just very, very, like, deft, you know, creatures. Whereas, like, nothing is, like, slow, plotting, and weird, really, anymore. Everything is just, like, okay, what are we gonna do with this one? It's like, okay, it's another turbo-fast enemy that has, like, 1,000,000 attacks. It hits hard, it's fast, it's crazy, it looks ridiculous, whatever. So I feel like the boss design definitely, while they look interesting sometimes, I feel like they do kind of, they're kind of one-note these days. Like, they all kind of just fit that bill. And I guess it's for the sake of challenge, to be honest with you. Nothing works on them. No, that's why I'm well, I think Rot might work on them, but I'm not sure. All right, well, there we go. We did the gargoyles, everybody. All right. All right, we did it. I guess let's go talk to old Ranjan and see what's going on. Did I even go to Ranjan before? Oh, she's up here. Rot does, in fact, not work. Yeah, summon only does sound pretty funny. Like, that sounds hilarious. You'd have to pick the right summons, though, because... Yeah, Bed of Chaos definitely, I think, screwed them up, because I don't think they knew what to do. Which is really hilarious, because, like, Dragon God works fine. I mean, it's not really the most interesting fight, but it's certainly threatening. Gargamel's down. Gargamel's down. Ranni, I brought several thirsty people to see you again. All right, all right, all right. What's up, gamer?
Not even in my... It is in my soon. My strange...
I like how I just skipped like so much of it.
What is I too? What I too?
Okay, so she's all, I gotta leave, blah, 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 whatever. Don't judge me. Oh, here it is. It's the Thirstoids. They're back. The stream elements like stopped killing itself yet? You might want to check for me. Not like check on the, like just try to log into your account. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You're queen. Oh, jeez. Okay, so she's all, go do the stupid tower thing. And I'm like, all right, let's go do it. Oh, man. This is going to be like Battle of the Archers. Oh, boy. Hey, she's not just a charred corpse. She also is made of, like, sinew and, like, weird doll flesh and some other bullshit. You know, whatever. Look, if people want to stick their weenie into a wicker basket, that's fine. Like, you know, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. If somebody wants to put their weenie in a wicker basket that's splintering, then that's okay. That's okay. You know, if you want to hit it, we did beat Monica last night. Yeah, we did. We had a great night last night. We knocked out several very difficult bosses. We did Malakath, we did Millennia, and we did Godskin Duo. I really couldn't believe we did any of that. Oh. Say, can you do me a favor and hide in the piece somewhere, like on an arm or something? Can you write Wicker Mart? Just don't tell anybody it's there, though. Just put Wicker Mart in there. Nobody will ever notice, except for me. I'll find the Wicker Mart. It'll be like, where's Waldo? Just be where's Waldo, so we'll find it. Like, who wants to go to Wicker Mart? Get them some, you know, Wicker... Wussy? Yeah, Wussy. I don't know. What do you call that? Ooh, child, this gonna suck ass. No. No. Well, I guess I have to kill you guys, don't I? Ay, ay, ay. Touching me. Touching ass fingers. Okay, so this is gonna be absolutely miserable because basically they will dodge everything that we shoot at them. So I'm going to be doing this for the next, like, 6 years. Oh. I fucking hate Dodge City, Utah. Yours, Holmes? I hate you. Stupid magic bullshit. Ooh, who fucked up? Is that going to clip? Game. Damn it. Sucks. This is one of those things where they have like the they have the grace and protection of the wacky zacky wall, and it drives me nuts because like I just want to where are you going? Just roll off. Oh, this is the worst. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Ooh, chaya. Hey, Fairy with the $15. I didn't even hear that. Oh my god. That is frog. We're doing frog hands tonight because I feel like we're gonna need it because like I don't think we're gonna run into anything like particularly difficult from here on out. I love wasting arrows. Have I ever told you guys that? Oh, there was no alert. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is still, or Stream Elements is still just super busted. God damn, how am I not able to hit? Jesus. You know what I probably should have done? Let's actually, do I have enough? I might have enough poisons to get a poison proc here, so let's give that a shot. If I can get them poisoned, that would be ideal. Okay, it looks like I can only get one shot there, so I'll just wait till they cast. What? What? What was that? You don't get to do that. You don't get to cheat. What was that shit? Just warpy borpy? Unbelievable. I demand my silence winch. That's what I'm here for. Hey, what is it called in what's it called in Dragon Ball Z when they like warp attack each other? That's Zwiing. Or who made that up? Was that like the people who created that, or was that somebody else? Because that sounds like a fan thing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's Zwi. That's right. I think I had the same reaction to this last time. Maybe because it's just stupid. Ooh, child. Let's watch Perceptive Miriam die. Ooh, child. Gotta open up the thing. Game of Cheaty McCheat. Oh yeah, Loretta's bow takes a lot. A lot. That's 15 minutes of frog hands? Alright. I got the frogs. I'm ready. Watch the poison not kill him. Watch it be like just enough to not do it. So I have to go down there and hit him with one more arrow and they'll somehow kill me during that phase. No, instant transmission's like its own thing, which is also the Japanese name for instant transmission is hilarious, and I cannot remember what it is. It's like I have to look it up now. Hang on a second. It's really funny, actually. Oh, did they finally die? Thank God. I like how the spell they give you is lucidity. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Instant transmission. It was instantaneous movement, which just sounds so formal. I mean, instant transmission is not exactly a really great name either, but like instantaneous movement is really funny. It does. It just sounds so formal to me. All right, 15 minutes, frog hands on the clock. Thank you, Annie Fairy. And let's try, wait, did it not show up? Where's my frog? Oh, there it is. It is here.
Silence wedge.
There you go. I got it. I did it.
I do not wish to be horny
I got you
anymore.
covered.
I just want to be happy.
I don't even know where I'm going. Am I going this way? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I love how like the spell they give you is just absolute trash. Like they're over here like, yeah, lucidity, that's a good one. They'll love that. Make sure they get that one. They're gonna absolutely love it. Bitch, I gotta fight you? Look at this. Do you see this cheating happening right here? Because I'm absolutely hitting the area that's not shielded, but no, they're just cheating. God, y'all ever just cheating? Let's cheat up. Cheat up, my gamers. Why am I going this way? What's the point of doing this? Like, I tone out for Ranni's quest so hard every time I do it. I don't even remember why I'm here. Go turn it all upside down and... What? Get the bounce, boogie, and bump. The hell was that? Like, fucking just fling me off the side. Instantaneous movement is what I'm doing. Okay, so like, what's the deal? Like, why do people think Ranni gonna sex him? Because like, Ranni already sexed like 5 other people, right? Yeah, I gotta get her death runes so people can die again. That's it. Yeah, like who trying to get sexing when like she just gonna be like, nah, I'm already fucking the dog, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm not nearly as cool as like Dog Man. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not. It's the mask of confidence. Wow. If only if it's what I put on every night before I stream. Wah-bap-bap-bap-bap-bap. No, it's cool. We killed the dog. I just love how matter of fact that is from Dog. Nah, it's cool. We killed the dog. No, it's cool. We open it up. I mean, dude, Vlad being step bro. I don't know if that makes it any better. God, step bro going for a trip to Wicker Mart. Oh! Y'all aren't helping this situation. You're not helping it by saying Vlad is her fucking step bro. Step bro, my wicker is chipping. Could you take care of that for me? Whee. Grab all this garbage like some glintstone fireflies. You can wear the wolf mask with blade and then it's okay. Okay. It's cool. We down. She's potentially sexing 5 people waiting for one of them to actually bring her the rune. You actually do it, therefore she's sexing you. I don't know about that, man. Like, she could totally be lying about that, you know? She could be sexing everybody and just, like, con your dumb ass into thinking you get the sexing for bringing the rune, right? She's probably lying. Who the hell in the Souls universe tells the truth, right? None of them. None of them. None pizza, left sex. Ranni. I went in your tower, and I got your death rune. Ranni. Sexed with me. Oh, God. Yes. Ranni. Bach. Oh, you talking about the So Man? Feel kind of bad for Bach. I don't really ever do much with him. Look, she promised a weird space Star Moon sex. That's a risk I'm willing to take. What, to get eaten by, like, Dog Man? What'd you come back to? Something about, like, a space polycule or some shit. I don't really know what the fuck's happening anymore, to be honest with you. I don't know. Nothing thicker than the moon. She has 4 hands, so she can do a lot at once. Dude, have you ever touched wicker? That shit hurts. I don't know whose idea wicker was. They're like, that's a good furniture right there. That's a good thing to sit on. Anybody want to sit on this wicker chair? Baskets, fine. Wicker furniture, terrible. Wicker's out though, right? Like nobody uses wicker anymore. That was like a 90s thing. Like I don't think anybody using wicker outside of like maybe the country that like wicker as like a concept for furniture was like native to. I want you to look at this and I want you to remember nothing. Just live with it. Bop 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 boo dap a doo ba dap a doo. Oh, I can be the foreskin demon now. That's right. This is where you get the foreskin set. Forgot about that. I also would really like the Sanguine Noble. Some of the clothes feel so bulky in this. Like the Sanguine Noble robe is like super bulky. It's neat though. I like it. I also like the leather armor a lot. It's one of my favorites. I think this is probably my favorite instance of the leather armor actually. It's got a good look to it, man. Got a good look. Patches got the drip this go around. Both in this life and the next. Funny how long in you guys are talking about furniture materials was building a storage chest from oak. Ah, yes, a real material. We're talking about wicker because everybody's trying to fuck Ranni and she's like a doll made out of like tweed and wicker. So like I'm asking anybody if they've ever tried to put their pee-pee in like a wicker chair. That's scary, right? Or tried to insert wicker upon themselves. Also a terrible idea. Don't do that. Like wicker splinters like a son of a gun. You ever sat in a wicker chair? You sit in it, it's just like breaking? Terrible. Oh, I'm not drunk enough for this conversation. Yeah, well, we're doing frog hands because I feel like the last few bosses are going to be very easy. So. Wait, are you guys implying that the blue covering is going to stop the wicker? Nah, just lay the head on the lap. Pleasantly cool. Have you ever put your head on a wicker chair? It is so uncomfortable. It's the worst. It is the worst. It's so bad. I mean, you may as well be laying on concrete that's hollow. It's awful. My mom had some wicker furniture, and goddamn, I hated that stuff. Everybody just over here, like, sitting in it and stuff. Like, oh, I love your wicker chair. But, like, this thing sucks. Who the fuck likes this? It's the worst. Need to check Millennia's fight later. That was last night. Yeah, we knocked Millennia and Malekith out last night. Millennia is probably worth watching some of the attempts just to see the learning process. Malekith is just bullshit, and just go to the end because I had to farm a shitload for Malekith, and the realistic part of Malekith was that we mostly just needed to, hey now, 20 minutes to frog hands. Hey now. She's a
Thank you
fucking witch.
for
The
your
rules don't even
cooperation.
matter. What do you mean my rules? I'm just saying Wicker sucks. Look, I'm just saying, like, what's most of the time? 7 minutes? All right. Look, all I'm saying is that, like, I don't care if she is a witch. It's still what she's made of. She can't help that. I mean, like, she's just still gonna be Magic Moonwicker. Okay, I mean, like, so what's so great about Magic Moonwicker, then? Let's go ahead. We're just making shit up. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Also, instead of the ability to remove capes, I wish you could have had the ability to, like, you know, that's what. God. All right, what else? What else can we do? We got Ranjan's quest done, and she's gonna be like, "Wow, you got my death rune. That's so fucking cool. I guess we'll have sex now." And be like, "Ooh, can't wait to put my dilly in the wicker." Yeah. So what if she possesses something else? What, like a curtain rod? Like a curtain rod with, like, a shower curtain already on. Okay, here's the deal. She possesses a curtain rod, but the curtain rod has, like, 2 shower curtains on it, right? It's got one shower curtain that's, like, the liner, but it's, like, kind of browned a little bit because it's got some, like, mildew on it. So you definitely got to throw that son of a bitch out. But it's also got another liner that's basically like a Winnie the Pooh liner, and because it was, like, for, like, a kid's bathroom or some shit, and, like, it just really hadn't been changed in a while. So, like, Ranni inhabits that, specifically what you do. Which one of the Winnie the Pooh characters is making eye contact? Which one's making eye contact? This matters. Eeyore. Eeyore's blasting it out. I think the third stories are just banking on an implicit Pinocchio situation where Space Ranni somehow becomes real on a hole onshore. What? Y'all fight over Wicker Mommy. I'm gonna just be over here with one-armed katana grill. She's dead. They're all dead. She is literally made of dick rod. That's what blows. People are like, God damn, she's so hot. I'm like, fucking, she's made of poop. Like, she made of actual duty. She is made of dick rod. Just keep that in mind. Made of actual dick rod. Like, come on now. I'd rather you guys be like, damn, that Sneck with the sword and shield, I'd fuck that. Because, like, at least that's not made of rot or, like, wicker or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Look, all this is a joke anyway. Y'all can fuck whatever you want to fuck. I just like joking about it because it's really funny to imagine that somebody's made a wicker and somebody going to put their PP in wicker and be like, wow, wicker sucks, and then just walking away. That's it. That's it. Onshore was autocorrect somehow adding an entire word. You know, honestly, I was laughing really hard at fucking Bone Apple Tea last night. So we should have, like, if Bone Apple Tea had more content, I would say that would be a great thing for us to spend like 30 minutes a night doing. Maybe even once a week. I fucking, like, Bone Apple Tea has always been one of my favorite subreddits. It's so fucking funny. Because there's something about people just going confidently in on, like, not knowing whatever the fuck it is trying to say, and they just commit to it so hard, and I'm like, oh my, I just fell off. Fucking frog hand. I always forget the minor movement issues that frog hand causes. That's the biggest problem. It's button input and, like, minor movement problems. That's what really screws you with a yield and frog hand. Fia's a necrophiliac, so she's not much better. Yeah, Fia's like, yum yum, put your head on my lap. Ooh, you like that rot? You're gonna turn into death dust. And it's like, okay. But y'all probably into that shit. Y'all into, like, y'all into some dark ass stuff, man. Y'all like, ooh, yes, mommy, kill me. Yes, mommy, eat my face. I love it. Is Dung Eater the only NPC that doesn't hide who they are from the get-go? I would actually, we actually talked about that when we were talking about Dung Eater in general. I was like, I think Dung Eater is probably the most genuine Souls character to ever exist.
Or is it me?
I'm serious, like, straight up, like, he tells you outright, I will devour your anus. Literally, the guy eats the butt, like, straight up, right? Like, he eats the butt and everything else. He eats, like, everything. If you go look at, like, the corpses he's defiled, it is disgusting. Man, eat your butt and your weenie. He's disgusting. And he's absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. But he's honest about it. I mean, the dude, he ain't lying. Like, a guy's not lying. He is straight up. He kind of is a Gorin. God, I fucking hate Gorins. They're the worst. They're the worst. I popped in old Robo the other day because they're playing like Phantom, one of those mobile ones that I can't do. But anyway, you have to play as a Gorin in that one. I was like, God, what a not selling point for me. Like, I gotta play as like a poop baby? Gross. Can't stand him. And he's like, I'm gonna watch out for the hole. Ah! He just dies. That's it. He just dies. That's what he's good at. Yep, straight up. He's like, I will murder you. I will defile you. I will fucking curse you for 1,000 million years. And you're like, all right. Okay. Are you for real? He's like, I'm absolutely for real. Don't you dare let me out or I will fucking kill you. And it's like, okay. Which really leads me to believe that Dung Eater is the superior version of like all of the incarnations of like, what's his name? Poor Yorick from Demon Souls, Lautrec from Dark. You know what I'm talking about. Like he is like the definitive edition of those assholes. He is so just straight up like, I'll kill you. You're like, oh, you're not gonna kill me. You know, he's like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't do it. Don't let me out of here. I will kill you. Straight up. I'll eat your ass. Yeah, there you go. I'll steal your poops, steal your dad's poops, straight slurps all day. He will. He will. Yeah, I mean, he straight up is like, yeah, thanks for freeing me. I'm going to kill you. You know what he reminds me of? Dung Eater is basically that one bully dude from SpongeBob. Where he talks about how he's gonna like whoop SpongeBob's butt. And he's totally serious. SpongeBob thinks he's joking, but he's not fucking joking. That's the Dung Eater. That's who he is. He's just that guy. Larry or whatever the fuck his name was. No, Larry was a different dude. Larry's the lobster. Yeah, that's what he is, man. No questions asked. He's just gonna eat that ass. The man is the doo-doo eater. Look at that ball rolling. What's he doing? What'd that booty do? Ha. Named Dung Eater. Ha. I can't tell if he'd be worse or better if he kicked off his introduction with ha. God, what is this Indiana Jones shit? I'm out of here, dude. Fucking shitball. What an idiot. Doth the ball bleed? Me doth not think he do. Wow, man, we do no damage to this guy. Wow, ball didn't even push me in the right spot. What an idiot. What an idiot, stupid ass ball. Damn, the ball gets frosted. What? Unbelievable. There's another one. The demon stirs. Can I get out? Man. Man, what I gotta do? Some icy out on those balls. Oh no, there's two of them. What was the name of that character from Spring Boob that was like, I'm gonna kick your butt? Oh, he was the one that, was he the one at boating school? Yeah, I think it's the one at boating school. Flats, right? It shows up and he's just gonna talk about it. Yeah, that's the Dung Eater. He's fucking Flats. I wish they had more Souls traps that were like that. I kind of miss like just the stupid ass ones where you're just kind of laughing at it. Ooh, it's the Lightning Boys. Better watch out. Why am I grabbing? I don't even need all this stuff. All these garbage. I don't need any of these garbage. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Are we going? Where are we going? What do you want? What are you doing? You just blow up. That's all you do. Oh, you're actually not a detonatoid. If you frost the ball, it should shrink. Well, this isn't the right way anyway, because we were supposed to be going to do Ranjan's quest. What's up, messengers? And we didn't. So that's on me. Oh, see, I was gonna go do regular Astal, because like, why not? But then I got distracted. Can you not? I'm trying to open a Chesticles. Excuse you. Excuse both. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm over here trying to do shit.
The time has come.
Needle to the $5 is the name of the Tusken Raider that attacked Luke Skywalker.
Everybody, no pressure.
Wow.
Put your mind at ease.
Yeah, I went up.
That's
I was supposed to go down. I was supposed to gotta get up to get down, but I didn't. I could go back up there for 77,000, but I'm not gonna, because this is not worth it. Because I can farm out 77,000 in what, a minute and a half. So we're just not gonna go up there and get it. Wow, you got a not crisp McD Sprit. How long did you let it sit? Because I've noticed that the Sprit doesn't. It doesn't. The crispy Sprite doesn't keep very well. Like, it loses its crisp pretty fast. It's kind of like if you get like tempura and put it in like a to-go container, it gets really sogged really fast. The second ball hit me like Stewie from Family Guy asking his mom when his testicle's gonna drop. God, dude, old Family Guy had some really good fucking bits. What season was the one where he's just like, "Mummy, mummy, mama, mummy," just sitting there for like 10 minutes doing that bit, and like, oh god, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wow, that was gone out the gate. That's sad. God, that's like so not crisp. I'm calling the authorities. This guy's like, praise be, I love the stinky swamp. I'm dead. Praise be, love the stinky. Are you ready? You ready? Let's get it, gamers! Wow, I'm just shooting the ground. That's good. Time to game, gamers. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming. Nice. Oh, the Family Guy PS2 game. God, that is real, isn't it? It's crazy. This isn't the right way either, is it? Wow. I went the wrong way again, I think. Hello, hello. Or is it the right way? No, because this takes you down to the bottom part of the Ansel River deal. Oh, we could go do Dragonkin. We never did him. Yeah, I'm sure he would be like really, really not hard at all. But I mean, like, we could do it. Well, what a life. What a life to have to deal with whatever that was. I mean, I got the frog hands. May as well push a boss. What is this merchant doing down here? Like, what are you doing, man? A customer. How long it's been? Maybe set up shop somewhere else. Maybe if you weren't in Poo Poo Town, then people would actually come to your store. So, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you, man. You're over here being like, I don't know why people aren't showing up to my business. I can't imagine, man. Customer, it's been years. Wow. I'm so excited, I don't even know what to do. How do we do that? Do you purchase? Or do you, oh, you just leave? Okay. I did buy from him, though. I feel good about myself. I feel like I contributed something to society. Did I ever buy my lamp? I did. Dragon's Dogma, which has been on my brain so bad lately. Oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea how much that has been on my brain. I keep thinking, I'm like, dude, just do it. But I don't know what to do just yet. I don't know what to do. I also don't think there's any items or anything. I really don't need any more items at all. Pretty much have everything I could possibly want. Just kill him to teach him a lesson. That's true. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go bonk him. He might be hard. Oh, Season 5, Episode 1. Yeah, I knew it was like early-ish. And I can't believe I'm saying that Season 5 for that is early-ish, but it is. Because Family Guy's been on for what, like 20-something, 28 seasons or some shit? Like, it has been on for a long-ass time. Because it started in what, like 98, 99? Then it got canceled for like a year or two or something like that. And then, I don't know. Yeah, this could be pretty tough, dude. I'm actually excited for this. Because, like, any of the Dragonkin dudes could be pretty dangerous. Pretty dang dangerous. right. That was cool. That was cool. So I guess let's go and right. It's right, okay. Which path is it to do her quest? You have to go, you go down through here, you go through the path, and then I think you have to, you go, I think, like, is it this way? I think it's this way over here. Like, you go past the hermit merchant and you do that whole, I know it's down that way though. Well, I blinked and missed most of that. Yes. That's a good clip length. There you go. Good clip length. So let's look at the positives. let's look at the positive. Other side up the river. Whatever here? This away? I remember you have to like walk past like the walls or some, not the walls. You have to walk that area earlier. I remember like, I don't know, I'm just gonna head that direction. Nerf the frog hands. Can we bet how many arrows it takes to kill Astel? Ooh, that's tricky. We could, though. Let's put in a bet. We could do... it needs to be 2 options. So it would be... Shit, I don't know. I would say 10 to 30 or 30 to 50. You take an elevator from the city. I thought you had to run through this area. I vaguely remember doing that. You have to, like, run down this part. And when you get to the wall... like, when you get to, like, the weird, like, wall thing that has the dam or whatever, you go somewhere with that, right? Do you not? I don't know if it's going to take 50 plus. I would say 10, 30, or 30 to 50. Because I think... Well, let's do 0... You do 0 to... Well, we know it's not going to be 0. Yeah, I'd say 10 to 30, and then... Well, yeah, no, you have to get to the Lake of Rot's Astel. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm talking about the... I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to where Blad is. And I don't remember where they... I vaguely remember going this way. I've only done Ranni's thing like 2 or 3 times. I don't even remember it. You just stayed like on the low end here, right? I think. 25 or less and 266. 266? God, I hope it doesn't take that much. There's an elevator up in the river that you take here. Right. You run through here because you have to go... You go past the mounted idiots. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, the underground areas are always very, like, wibbly-bibbly. And I don't know why. It's like, I just forget about all this. It might be because, like, I'm not particularly interested in this segment. And I don't quite know why. It's not bad or anything. The underground becomes very forgettable after the first round, I think. And that's just because I think they kind of overutilize it. If they're neat areas, it just feels like it's just kind of done a lot. There's just a lot of it. I feel like they're coming up here. Hey, it's the Blah Boys. What up, gamers? I'm out of here. Oh, I mean, I think the underground is cool. I just think it's used a bit too much. I think there's a bit too much because like after the first like impression of it or whatever, you're like, okay, yeah, it was really awesome, right? And you're down here for a couple hours, and you're like, that's really neat. And then you kind of do it again, and then you do it again, and then you cap it off with the Lake of Rot, and you're like, okay, all right, get out of here, skid. Ooh, and these frog hands sweating. I mean, comma, there's only 3 real underground areas. I mean, I'm glad you guys like it. I think personally that the underground area is utilized way too much. I also feel like Elden Ring could probably be like 60% of the size that it is right now. I think there's a lot of dead space that doesn't really add much. But again, that's my opinion. I know like people are gonna love the size. The idea of trudging through how big this game is over and over and over, though, does not seem very appealing to me. And I don't think they have a very different feel to them, actually. I think that, like, the Lake of Rot does. But I would say Nokron and... Oh, my God. It's going to be one of these. Like, the Ansel River and Nokron feel pretty similar because they kind of bleed together. Damn, Blad. Could do me like that. Oh, you stuck. What an idiot. Oh, Veils of Shadow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think they do a pretty good job of populating it. I'm just saying, like, in terms of sheer landmass, I think the game could be a little bit smaller. I don't think it needs to necessarily be the size that it is. Oh, Blad. He gonna have sex with his stepsister. Probably already did. And people are gonna be like, no, he didn't. That's my wife. Ooh, Blad. Damn. Damn, he getting popped. Damn, here it is. Let's manually aim at gamers. Thanks, I appreciate your commentary. Boy, if you could be around all the time and make commentary, I'd love it. Making sense that they look similar doesn't change the fact that they look super similar. I think that Nokron and all that shit all's pretty samey. And then you've got this, which the Lake of Rot and all this stuff definitely feels different. But you also have to remember the Lake of Rot's not around for very long, and it is a massive area. I would say the Lake of Rot is a less utilized version of the space than something like the Valley of Defilement. And the Valley of Defilement has a bit more going on just in general than this. But hey, man, if you think they're all like super different and you went through it and you felt like, damn, this is like incredible, and I feel like this is a wholly unique experience and I'm really loving this and I want to do this again and again, like, dude, that is totally, that's great. That is very, very, very good. Oh, did we get the bet up for Astel? We need like a five-minute bet. I don't really hate this section. I just feel like it's kind of inconsequential. Like I said, I feel like I probably gel a bit better with, like, so Blighttown and Valley of Defilement for me, I think have a little bit more going on in terms of like appeal for me. I don't know why in the world I'm even like raising these. There's no point. I feel like in a weird way they're kind of connected a little bit better than the Lake of Rot. Tag it in. Tag it in. Oh, the bet is how many arrows is it going to take to kill Astel? Like baby Astel. I'm thinking we should do 10 to 30 and then like 31 to 50. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? 10 to 30 and then like 31 to 50? Because I don't think it's going to go over 50. Because I'm going to count the arrows that I miss. So keep that in mind. We're going to have to count the whole thing. The fuck's this watermelon juice? I like the way the Lake of Rot looks. That's just because I like the pinkish red sauce. The Lake of Marinara. Why arrange it all? Just more or less than 30. All right, big brain, do that then. That's fine. Just somebody do it. Like, whatever. Big brain. Do you count multiple tries worth of arrows? No, this is like instance of try. So if I walk in there and get just proverbially bitch slapped, then that's an attempt. So we'll count the next round too. I don't know. I just, there's something about like, I feel like Valley of Defilement and, but I think part of it is also because like Valley of Defilement and Blighttown, due to the size of Dark Souls and Demons respectively, I just feel like they kind of fit. I don't know. I feel like they fit the world a little bit better, but maybe that's just me. Get in there and vote. Go do your vote, vote, vote. I could skip this. It's just the Chronicles of Coffin Land over here. I like this part of the Lake of Rot. I think it's interesting that you basically go down a sea of rot and you land here, which this area, I like more than some of the other like undergroundy areas. And maybe it's because it feels like on purpose a bit more than the other ones or something. I don't know. Couldn't quite tell you without thinking about it a little bit more, because this is more of just an opinion I've got that I haven't really put a ton of time and effort into thinking about exactly why the underground area just feels exceedingly long and kind of boring. I have faith we could do this under 30. Well, we're gonna do Frost and Bleed, so keep that in mind. That's which I'm assuming you already guessed that anyway. Also, the $5 says incredible. I feel like this is a wholly unique experience. The whole unique experience because you're here now. Oh, got him. Oh man, we're almost out of frog hands. Unless we're adding needles and houses things into frog hands. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we going in? We're not doing it? Okay. Cool. We're gonna expire then. How many arrows to make a proper pincushion? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna change my loadout because people may have factored that into their bet. So I'm not gonna change like talismans or anything like that. So it's kind of like that, Frost. It's like the magic school bus. Oh god. The big difference between like the Lake of Rot and Valley of Defilement is I feel like I've run around the Lake of Rot on like a non-stream playthrough, and there just really isn't much. Like, there just isn't much. Like, and I feel like that's a bit of a letdown because I feel like Valley and Blighttown have so much going. Think about what Blighttown has going on, right? So Blighttown is a nice, as much as people hate it for whatever reason, Blighttown's got like the rickety crickety ramshackle town that like lives above the swamp, right? And it's got all these like corrupted ass dusty old people living up there, and it's kind of an interesting set piece. And then you get to the bottom, and the bottom of the lake is actually its own thing too. You've got like where, you know, Quelaag is set up shop. You've got the whole area to the left with all the basilisk and like the tree and all that stuff. And then what's inside the tree? One of the greatest zones in all of Dark Souls. I mean, really the entire Souls series, period. I could sit here and sing the praises of the of Ash Lake forever. Like fucking forever, dude. It is one of my favorite zones in any of these games. And here's the deal. So Elden Ring has a lot of spaces that are like super big and they're intended to be like, whoa, that's crazy. But when everything is kind of like big and whoa, that's crazy, it definitely diminishes a little bit of the whoa, that's crazy. The reason Ash Lake just hits like a truck is because it is completely missable. Completely missable. Super tucked away. And requires you to make this long journey down a hollow ass tree, right? And then when you pop out and that music hits and you see the distance and you see all like the, you know, the arch trees and all this other crazy shit, you're like, holy fudge, what have I walked into? Like, what have I walked into, right? And then you gotta deal with a couple noodle monsters, and then like you get to the end. Oh shit, I'm free of frog. You get to the end, and then I'm just gonna leave frog hat on though, in the spirit of things. Well, maybe not. We'll stick with frogging when we're frogging. And yeah, you probably can't teleport by then too. So you're all the way down there. The music is kicking. You know, you've got this area that is just like, holy shit, what did I stumble into? And then you get to the end, and what do you find? A fucking dragon. Like an actual dragon. Like one of the dragons from the trailer. So, like, Ash Lake is a big payoff on pretty much, like, 50% of the trailer, right? Because you look at it and you're like, damn, that's one of the fucking dragons from the trailer that are, like, supposedly gone. They ain't even, like, around anymore, right? And then you got, like, the arch trees everywhere, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, what is this place, right? So, like, Blighttown is incredible for me, because I think Blighttown just has, like, a lot going... Right, well, they're going back on, I guess. they're going back on, I guess. Never mind. Thank you, Exertion. Oh, man. He's back, and now oh, what have I done? What have I done? That's 20 minutes and 29 seconds. I'm all in. I'm all in. Thank you, Exertion, for the $20. I appreciate it. I'll make sure you say hey to Exertion. They're back after, like, 9 million years. After I believe their job tried to kill them. They tried to take our boy out. We got a riot. Ooh, Chad. Things are gonna get Ascolini. I did wait for you to take them off before. What a butt. What a butt. All right, here we go. Back in it. Frog hand up. Okay, you guys ready? I think the bets are all in. Let's, oh, I'm backwards. Whatever we're going for. Oh, God, now it just looks like some weird Mickey Mouse hat. Whatever, we're going for it. This all makes sense. All right, let's count the arrows. Who's on arrow count duty? 'Cause I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be focused on the boss. So, who's offering themselves for arrow count duty? It's Green Mickey. Don't say that. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. You can't do this. Who's on arrow count? I'm about to put Squad on it because Squad's just like the person for that. Look at all these people fucking backing out. Okay, Squad. I'll count 2, but we'll have Squad there with us as well. All right, Astellini, is coming. God, it does so much less damage than its counterpart. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All right, probably not going to use Barrage. All right, so let's hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we on? 8? I think so. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. Oh, that's 15. I didn't even get a hit. 16. 17. What? Did I just skip 11? That's fine. So I put y'all on duty then. I gotta pay attention. Jeez. I told you I'd try to help. I like how people aren't fucking, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna count. Ha! Nick miscounted. Then you count, bitch. You got the dollar brain. Do it. you got the brain. I'm not changing strat. We're gonna stick with the same one. We got it. This one grabs way more than the other one. I never noticed that. That was what, 5? 4? I think that's 5. I think they're actually immune to frost. It might actually be 50 plus. I don't know. It depends on if they actually get frost procs on them, which they may not. Stupid poopy duty head. Never have faith in Nick? Are you kidding? All right, that's fine. That's fine. Look, man, this ass still doesn't have... I didn't use rod... I don't know why I used rod arrows for the other one. That's probably why I didn't take quite as much. At least I'm hitting shots. I could just be throwing. Could be popping hot throws. I think Astel's just straight up like one of the meteorites from the from Radagon, or from the shit that came from space. I don't actually think they were here before. All right, there we go. How many was that? I wasn't counting. What do you mean the frost arrows weren't to throw? The frost arrows were to get the debuff. I don't know how many that was. Where are my count people at? 45. There it is. I trust Dogma. I don't trust anybody who's talking shit. It's over 30, that's for sure. It's like you showed up at the perfect time. You did. I'm got like weird Mickey Mouse head on right now, but... Well, then they're fucking immune. There's always different resistances for like the turbo version and the regular version. You gotta, come on, cut me some fucking slack. That was 29. That was 29. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There you go. There goes the point parade. Hooray! The points you have nothing really to spend on. Yay! All right. Yeah. No, you know what? Astel was probably here because Ranjaniel's down here just doing whatever the fuck they're doing. So they're out here. They're out here chilling. The numbers ain't real though. That is true. There's no real numbers. They exiled him because he a lion ass bitch. Oh god. Okay, we gotta go turn in the whatever. What does it say? You cannot proceed without ring of oath. Oh my god. They're literally like, you gotta get in here if you want to marry Cummy Mommy. It's like, all right, God, gross. God, gross. Which means I have to go to okay, let me go back here so we can marry Wickermart. No, my internet points. Aha. Yes. I'm 100% through it. Well, we brought back Frog Hands because that's what I was saying. Yeah, I think it's just the meteor that hit. Like, I would assume anyway. All right, Dark Moon Ring, everybody. I got my thing to marry mommy. Oh my god. All right, I got my thing to marry Wicker Mommy. My gaming gamers. Go get my ring so I can fight Magic Dragon. Oh, do I have to go? Do I have to fight? No, I don't have to fight that yet. I mean, that's like some things you could do after this, but this chat is full of people who want to kiss all over Ranni's wicker face. 100%. Thirstoids do pay for pretty drawing. They do. And for that, we salute them. Because that keeps people I know in business. So, like, that's good. I'm glad. Can also fight Black Knife Tish. I don't know if Black Knight Tish is going to be that difficult, though. Because the regular Black Knights really weren't. And Tish just has a little bit more health. So I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. I do love this area, though. It's really cool. This area is a little bit diminished if you do it after you light the tree on fire, though, because I think it kind of cuts the visual element down a little bit. Kind of scroodles it. A wicker lobby plant. Now that's I like that. That really enhances it. The hat is facing the other way because I have frog hands on, and I'm not fixing it. That's just all there is to it. That she thinks it's the game. God, I forgot how much that hurts. Very much so. Hit him right in his peduncler. I went and got all these bleed arrows. I remember being stupid ass. Just doing dumb things. I wonder whatever happened to the It's Fun to Do Bad Things kid. The one that, like, stole his grandma's car and, like, ran into a wall or some shit. Did you see what he just did to that, like, goat? Oh my god, man! He's one of your kin! What the hell was that all about? It's so messed up. God. Goat didn't do anything to you, you just fucked him up. Jeez. Shockingly, I think Frost might actually do more damage here. Heavy. Oh man. Oh man, that's bad news. Woo! Damn. Yeah, he just wanted to do hood rat things with his friends. Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to him. You excited to play the Lego Skywalker series? Seems really fun. That's cool. I hope it is. I hope 'tis. Trying to think of anything else we need rot for, because like I might use rot on him just to kind of like hit him and walk away. Or I could just fight him. It's not a big deal. I'm just playing dumb. Don't worry, I'll shove it straight with frog. I mean, it's cool. Like, you probably haven't seen some of them. There were definitely VODs where we sat in frog hands for like 6 hours. So like at this point, I don't even know if I'd be surprised. I don't even know. Get him in the scrunt. I just missed so much of that. Hap. Damn, that frost proc right there was vicious. Vicious. Oh my god, sorry! Alright, my sweet baby boy. Whatever, I got plenty of bleedies. Just shoot him. Yeehaw! Yeah, I mean, like, that is true. Like, half the run on YouTube is pretty much frog-handed, so I can't say that's actually wrong. I would agree. This dragon's harder than Godskin Duo was. Jeez. IMO TBH. Come back to me, Torrent. All right, I gotta add 20 minutes to the frog clock. let me pause it. 20 minutes to the frog clock, which is 29 minutes flat, I think, roughly. I'm gonna round it up. Thank you, Exertion, for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Back into the frog. Oh, let me fix the frog. Got it. I got it. We're frogging up. There's old Agila's Moonblade, which that was available a little bit earlier, but oh well. Cathedral of Manus. Is that a Dark Soul reference? I think it might be, everybody. Might be a Dark Soul reference. Where am I going? I don't even know right now. What am I doing? I thought Exertion was gone for a hot minute and just came in sweeping back in like they never missed a beat. I know, right? Gone for a minute and it's just like things didn't even well, I guess they did change. They didn't. Shit's the exact same. I can't even sit here and jokingly lie that we yeah, where the hell is she? I don't remember where she is. Y'all who love her need to remind me. Oh, the hole in the church. Thank you. I gotta go enter a hole. I don't actually know why I'm doing this. Why did I do this? We inflicted things on the streamer? Good. We carved ourselves a rut and we ain't crawling out anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, that's true to a degree, I guess. We are kind of in a rut. That sounds really bad. That's Dogma, what have you done? Why would you say this? Dogma's like, yeah, we're in a hell of a rut. Like, oh, hey. Well, you don't know, like, why I keep going with streaming or, like, why I keep going with this, the quest? What are we talking about? God, I need some clarity. We already had this last night. We had Brasilisk who was like, wow, that new YouTube video is doing pretty good for a dead channel. I was like, oh my God. And then fucking, like, and then Needles comes in who has new glasses and says, has your beard always looked this scraggly? I was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, let's just jump off a bridge while we're here. Let's just do it. The quest, nerdling, you ain't gotta marry the doll. Too late, we did it. I did it for you guys who are thirsty. There you go, gang. Stole your wife. All right, well, we fought Astel. We could go do Black Knight Tito. Oh. About what, Skelebit? What are we talking about? Well, Brasilisk just completely like, they had no clue, apparently, that, like, we were uploading content to the YouTube channel for the past, like, several months. All right, so we did that. You guys ready to go? You ready to take these frog hands to the next level? That sounded a bit disturbing. Look, you guys ready to... Whatever, let's just do it. let's just do it. New glasses. Have your hands always been so amphibious? Maybe it wouldn't be dead if you go interact with it, Skeleton. You ever thought about that? God. Unbelievable. But seriously, like, it doesn't matter. I knew he was joking anyway. And in all fairness, we really hadn't been doing much to the YouTube channel in quite some time. But we have reinvigorated it to some extent. And we also got the VOD channel. Speaking of which, you haven't been watching shit, you just do bang YouTube and bang VODs. We're gonna go fight Nerd? Yeah, let's do it. I'm in. I'm all in. I'm ready to go. Go like, favorite, subscribe, and hit the bell. There you go, gamers. Let's make this not a dead channel. Let's get it, gamers. Let's game on. Game on, gamers. Skeleton, I am just fucking with you. You don't have to, like, actually, like, go... continue with the fifth. You're good. Oh, God. I'm still on the fence about how I feel about Ash Capital. I feel like it's aight. It's neat visually. Thanks a lot, Vilius. That means a lot to me, dude. Seriously. Like, not even as a joke. I know we've been joking around. Like, for real. That does mean a lot. I really appreciate that. Very, very, very much appreciate that. I'm glad it's been of use to some people. Dude, if I get sponsored, I'm gonna try to get sponsored by like Affinity and DaVinci Resolve, because I actually like this shit. All right, here we go. Do we want to do a bet on Gideon, or do we go straight in? Because like Gideon, I don't think Gideon's gonna be hard.
I knew you'd come to stand before
Yeah, fuck him.
I commend your spirit, but alas.
Shut up, dude. You just fucking... Oh, God, he is an NPC fight. I fucking hate it. Oh, my God. It's going to be so frustrating. Yeah, no, I see you making contact or whatever you're doing over there. I really should be using Rod against some of these guys, because, like, this is, I am Gideon, the all-knowing. Eat shit. You the bitch boy now. Woo! Ow, Gideon, come on, man. You know what's funny is I don't remember like anything about this fight. I really don't. Gideon, that's too many. They called and they said stop. The cable company called. They said cease with your bullshit. Ow! Listen to your turbo roller. Oh yeah, we got him. All right. All right. Did you know he's gonna die tonight? Yeah.
Not even you.
Yeah, I'm so glad people got a kick out of the rod all over his butt thing, because like when I left it in there, I was like, I don't know if people are gonna think this is funny, but I just thought it was funny just to leave in like that, like just this stupid laugh, because like I started laughing in the recording, so I just left it in. I think that adds a nice little personal zing sometimes, right? Little zing-a-ling. Oh, I appreciate that, Vilius. Like, I really do. Well, I knew, like, most of it was going to be, like, kind of a culmination of information I've just kind of picked up, which that can be really useful, too. I think kind of condensing down several different strategies into, like, a quick format is good, because that can save the viewer a lot of time if it's stuff they don't know. And if it's something you already know, it's not like they're going to sit there and explain it for, like, 20 minutes, right? They're just talking about it for a minute or two and then kind of move on. No, I don't think that Outsu is a terrible person. I think that's, like, reasonable. Like, some of that guy... Yeah, I'm right there with you. I make fun of that shit all the time, where I'm just like, hi. Welcome to my guide on fucking hard game 76 and hard game 22 in hard boss 57 500. Today we're going to be talking about how to cheese them, and the cheese strategy is to roll without ever taking damage and lower their health bar to 0. Thanks for watching my video. Look, who's at 4? who benefits from this? All right, you guys ready for this is let's do a bet on him, because Gideon we didn't really do this on. So let's do how many tries do you think Godfrey is going to take? How many attempts do you think this guy's going to take? Yeah, Godfridius. Cheese strategy, more like vegan mayo. No more than 3. Ooh, so we could say like we could say what? So we're frog-handed. We're also doing our bow thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Legally distinct Zangief is gonna be 4-beat. You think he's a 4-beat? Well, do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do the number of pulls, or do you want to do time? What do you want to do? Because we left we did 30 minutes on some of the earlier ones, which worked out pretty well. So we could do that again if you guys want. Frog Gear doesn't stay up. Master Chief mod for Elden Ring. Start as Chief with imported armor. Start with jar cannon, pulley bow, sets his charm with all the enemies to drop ammo. Second charm that refills your pots free, but you only get 4 total. How much work? Okay, we could do more or less than 30 minutes. Let's do that. And we're only gonna do a 2-minute bet, so you're gonna have to get in there and do the thing. That is so much work. All those words you just said. It's so, I know people have made weirder shit, but you listed like 10 mods. How am I supposed to do this? These don't even exist. How am I supposed to do? I like how long until God fries. All right, you have 2 minutes to go vote. So you better hurry. Go. Which point's in? No, my bowl. Don't take him away. I want him to come with me. Come with me. Unbelievable. They took him away from me. I was making an idea. Fuck. I'm just saying that's so many mods. Did they fix this skip where you have to do the jumpy jump around the side, or nah? I think you have to like noodle doodle like around. I don't even remember what to do with this. I saw it like twice and then I never tried it. I kind of hope they patched it, to be honest. Oh, shit, he's over there. I see him. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. Oh yeah. Also, Lily gets an added sub to Villius.
Bitter bits.
What if Lily and Villius fused and then it became Lavilius? That'd be pretty sweet. This is one of those like cheese strats that I feel like is like so difficult to pull off, or so irritating that like, why even? Wasn't even here for minutes. You were here for minutes. I promise. Did anybody vote? We voted? We good? We in? Oh, damn. People did. People in. All right, so we're doing what? We're doing 30, what was it, 30 minutes? Is that what we put in? I'll start the clock right as we go in. That means we'll lose frog hands halfway through, so keep that in mind. Also keep in mind for your votes, well, I mean, too late now, but keep in mind that he's got a shitload of gap closers, which is going to make it very difficult. So just keep that in mind. That's gonna cause some serious trouble. 100 gift subs. Thank you, Lily. You're great. Oh,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I know. The hundo gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. We got some serious gift sub titans in here, man. Just chucking them sweet subs all over the place. I don't even know what the week looks like. So far, it looks like Exertion and King Boo are dominating the bit board. I don't know what the hell's happening over on the gift sub side because I got frog hands and I can't check. All right, gang, you guys ready? We're giving it what, 30 minutes? So we'll say it starts at 10. We'll do 10:09 because it's about to flip over here in a second. There you go, 10:09. And let's do it. Let's get it, gamers. Get out of here. I don't have time for your shit. Yeah, he's got a metric butt price of gap closers. Oh no. Oh no. I just want to change arrows. I hate this game. God almighty. That fucking sucks. What the fuck? Why would it let you fucking close out the window when, like, you're taking damage? Like, please just leave me alone. Like, that was so stupid. That was dog shit. No, that wasn't frog hands. That was literally, I was unable to get out of the menu. I've had the most trouble with Elden Ring, though. It's like, it's menuing and shit like that. It's so difficult to get out. Like, once you're in, like, changing shit, it just feels like it takes forever. And I think it's because they put an animation scale on the, like, when you enter, like, the sub-menu, there's, like, an animation scale here where, if you pay attention, it takes a second for that to load out, so you have to, like, just spam the shit out of the button. Did we count loading screens? Was it attempts or was it time? I didn't see the thing. So I have no idea what it was. Are we rotted? Are we rotted? I just want to get... God, frog! That is frog hands fucking... Oh, God. Oh, it was time. Thank God. Eep. God, that is a huge area. It's humongous. I actually don't really remember if he's, like, weak against, like, anything. Or rather, I don't remember, like, frost. Frost damage does work on him. Just not quite as much as I thought it would. Oh no! I took sippies at the wrong time! Wrong time for sippy! Still got the buff from sippies though, so I can get down on that. Get down on that. Pain whale, what's up? Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. This might be a close fight, man. Well, it depends. It depends on if rot persists into phase 2, which it does not. Look at the fucking size of that. Good lord. I don't know, man. He might end up being pretty tough. Genuinely. Mainly just due to, like, his health pool. Like, I forgot how big that fucking health pool is. And ours is not quite that lord. Would you stop it? God damn it, that's gonna kill me. Oh no, it didn't kill me. Almost so. Well, that's yet to yell. Should have jumped, but I didn't. Oh, but we're dead. God, yeah, this fight's gonna suck. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than 30 minutes because we might have to farm this. Oh, boy. Someone spilled some Sekiro into your Elden Ring. Oh, no. He is a grabber. We gotta watch out for him. Thank you, Pain Whale, for the resub. I appreciate it. Is it bad that, like, the attempts don't bother me? Or is it the fact that in the back of my mind, I know for a fact we're gonna have to absolutely fucking farm this out, and I hate it. Like, I am hating the idea of that. Ugh. I'm also debating on Blue Dancer Charm for this, but I'm not gonna change loadout until after the 30 minutes is up. Look at that. That is like a full, that's a full pump right there, man. We don't have shit. Maybe if I, oh my god. Well, we know the rule. I think rune arcs might be one of the most useless items for me because there's something about popping a rune arc that I just start to play really reckless and I just waste it every time. I just waste it every time. Dinner's been consumed and put away. I am here. Nice. Nice. The dinner man. Do I want to use the last of my rotoids for this? If I did, I would want to rot phase 2 just because it's a little bit easier or a little bit harder to do damage during that phase. So I don't know. I don't know. No, don't do that. Don't do shit RP, walk to the side. Don't you do it. There's the frost proc. I think with the amount of gap closers he has, I think I'm just going to have to fight him like I did. Again, Annie and Fairy is going to be thrilled because guess what? I think the strategy is most likely going to be, you guessed it, fight him close. It's probably going to have to be that. I hate to say it, but I think that's going to be the way we need to go. Oh my god, yep. I think we're going to have to fight him close because his gap closers are way harder to dodge than like some of his regular shit if you just stay up close to him. So probably a good call just to get in there and do the close thing. My ranged weapon is so ineffective at range. Well, it's just because a lot of enemies' pursuit attacks and their gap closers and stuff are vicious. And so like Malakath is insufferable to do with bow if you stay at range. But if you get in close, there you go. Yeah, Jay, we had to handicap it up a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. We had to debuff ourselves, we'll put it that way. I like the term handicap for it's an old term, but I'm not a big fan of it. We have inflicted the frog. Yeah, the amount of frost arrows that took is absurd. Yeah, man, I don't know about range. This is woo, Andy Frog. Also, I think it's kind of like donkey poop that like so many bosses, their like rot and other status effects do not persist into their second phase. I think that's ridiculous. I think that really diminishes like the power of them. Like bleed stands to be pretty good still because, you know, bleed is burst damage. But I'm talking about like people who maybe do like rot oriented builds or poison or whatever. It'd be really tough for them. No, I don't know if that's the point. I think the point would be make status effects less like... I think rot and shit shouldn't be as powerful as it is personally, but that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Like poison, so think about like poison, right? If you're doing something like poison, oh my god, this is gonna suck with bow. Poison is like fucking dog shit already. The fact that poison doesn't persist through phases in most bosses, it sucks. It really sucks. Unless it's like a completely different enemy, I guess that would make sense. Well, some of them don't cleanse. Yackers, what's up, baby? How you doing? Oh, yacky doodle. The normal run, I didn't notice it as much, but seeing the frog hand wiggle as Nick smashes R1 is hilarious. Yeah, I have to do it a little bit more. I have to do a little bit more with the frog hand. Let's make phase 1 a little bit easier on ourselves. We'll just we'll rot him. I don't have like shit left. We might actually have to go back to Rot Lake. The only way I'm doing that though is if we actually end up. Do I have my range shit on? Hope I do. Right, we rotted up. We rotted up. God, the fucking link. Does Elden Ring have the most lingering hitboxes of any game in the franchise? Because I think it... God, fuck my ass. How did that hit me? Oh, that's annoying. I swear to God, like 90% of the anger I've felt during the bow run has all been in my head regarding the ammunition. If I didn't have to worry about ammunition, I would never get angry at this. But when I die after using rot arrows, I'm just like, oh, like, come on. This sucks. Ammunition's real bad in this. Really, really, really bad. Or new health bar, but partial health bar phases have no excuse for the set. Yeah, like, it's crazy to me to think of, like, okay, so rot's really powerful, but poison's really not. So the fact that poison doesn't persist really sucks. Because somebody could, like, spend that time, you know, doing their whole, like, spiel and getting their poison applied to the boss, if that's the kind of build they're running. And then it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I gotta fight him mostly like melee. I'm not gonna be able to cheese this shit. I'm also seeing that attack way more than I'm used to. Which leads me to believe that I might actually have to, I think I'm gonna have to stay close. I'd hate to say it, but that's where I'm gonna have to be, I think. I would agree, Vexed. Yeah, I don't really understand that either. What's our time limit on this? It's like 10:30, 10:39, I think. We might still be able to do it. It just depends. Depends on if I can. We had our best attempt really early on, which makes sense.
Welcome to
But thank you, Exertion, for the $10. Says, hey, Yaki, are we adding that to the frog hand clock or not? I might just have to do imaginary frog hand and not add it to the clock. It's very hard to do with the frog hand. Just say 10 more minutes on it. If that was the case, that would be 10:34 that we drop frog hand. No frog hand, okay. Fuck. Fight close. What are you doing? Don't get distance. It's not worth it. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, go, like, crazy on distance and then we'll go back to RP walking. Look at his gap closers. He's insane. He hits from the entire arena. Like, that is so ridiculous. Did I have really an idea for another phase for this boss? Like, okay, what if, all right, hear me out. What if he hit the whole arena? I love it. Fuck, I love it, dude. It's so good. I need ideas for hard boss 76 and hard game 59. Too late on the jump, ding ding. I have time for what? Maybe one arrow shot? Cool. Do not betray us like this. All things to service the Farg hams. The Farg hams. But thank you, Exertion, for the $10. Just says, hey, Aki. And then Dom with the 47 months says, who summoned me? I don't think anybody did, but it is good to see you. I'm kind of with you on that one, Sib. Yeah, I think, like, regular arrows, absolutely. Well, I guess the idea is that arrows are supposed to be supplementary, and, like, I feel like they can't quite make a commitment on, like, whether or not they want them to be supplementary or if they want them to be, like, you know, not. They want to be, like, a dedicated weapon. Dedicated weapon. We get our proc hit. Naya. There it is. Hi there, gamers, and welcome to Barrage is Fucking Useless. What? You gotta be pooping in my eye, you kidding? I like how we had an incredible attempt early on, and like we have not gotten anywhere near that since. Like we have gotten nowhere near that. Which most of the time it's pressure because I'm trying to finish this before 10:38 or whatever it is. I'm sweating. Quite literally, I'm sweating in the frog game. Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Sweating. Get your sweats out. That is true. He could just stomp the people from a country away. That's a good observation. Good observatron. Really wish I had had more rod arrows for this, because rod arrows would make phase 1 much quicker. This is the point where you just don't get to do a lot of damage. God. Oh, too late. Too late, dumbass. And too late again. Wow. I didn't think Godfrey would be this hard, but I may also may not be in the rhythm of it. I'm very concerned about ammo here because I really, really, really don't want to fucking farm again. And like really, really, really don't. Also trying to get in there and beat this thing. Yeah, I think Aeonian Butterflies being limited is fucking stupid too. It's like they're aware that rot sucks, but like they're not willing to like full sail commit to the fact that they're dumb as shit and they put rot in the game in the first place. Like, I would have much preferred if rot had just been like a plot device and not like an actual status. Like, I think it being kind of a status is a bit insane. I'm out of frog hands? Power up. And by power up, I mean power down, because the frog hands are probably giving me the sauce, you know what I'm saying? Hey, can I get 2 shots in? I might actually be able to. Our damage isn't like horrendous. And I should be able... Oh, he's probably going to rear up for this one. Sick. God, this sucks. I feel like I don't have any time to do anything in this one. Well, I don't have any time to do anything in range. You have a lot more time in melee. So we were doing just like single double strikes with like a katana going for like a bleed. That was a pretty solid strat. Human hands are debuff. They are the debuff. No, the attack's fine. He's not a very difficult boss. It's just more... I'm trying to figure out a way for this, like, the bow has been really weird because in some spots you're just trying to figure out the pacing for like what you're kind of allowed to do, because in some cases it's just really difficult to I don't know if frost is worth putting on him. Let me actually see what bleeds damage is here. I mean, it's worth putting on him. It's burst damage, but still. It's about the same. Yeah, because that attack is like infinitely easier to dodge if you're close. You guys like my fat like 300 that I'm able to crack right there? Nice, isn't it? A fat 300. Oh, God. All right, we got about 10 minutes left. Clock officially started at 10:09, I think. 300 looking mighty obese. Y'all, I really don't want to farm again. I'm so unhappy.
Silence, Wedge.
Oh, no. You thought
I do
Froghand
not
was
wish
over.
to be horny anymore.
I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I don't have time to add any time to the clock.
I just want
Froghand
to
is
be
over at 10... Fucking count it. Whatever time that is. It's 10:28 right now. What's 15 minutes plus that? I can't do math right now. 10:33? 10:33 is when Froghand is out. We got 15 minutes on the clock. I have to honor. 10:43. There you go. Sorry. Why did I apologize? Like, what the fuck was that? I apologize. Please forgive my error. Fuck that. Gap closers, gap closers, yeah. It's insane how many of this motherfucker has. Great. I didn't know the dodge timing wasn't that, to be honest with you. I had none clue percent. I like the part where I have a chance to heal. Mind if I sip? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, jeez. It's just forever, man. Like, these attack chains in Elden Ring are ridiculous. I do feel like as time goes on, I'm gonna get more and more, like, weary of this. Like, it's subsequent playthroughs of like, oh my god. I feel like I'm so tired of 50,000 attack chains. Like, I've just had enough. I'm just tired. I really need to heal here, because if I don't, he's gonna kill me in the first phase. Or the second phase, rather. Woo. Andy gifted out a sub to Pump. Nice. He is so much more difficult this time than he was before. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, infinitely more difficult. First playthrough, he wasn't that bad. This sucks. Thank you, Andy, for gifting out that sub. I appreciate it. Got tired of it after the first Agile and Beast Man who Limgrave. Oh god. Every time Andy says no, just ban him for like 10 minutes. It's the smart thing to do. I don't want to farm more arrows. I'm just looking at it and it hurts. To be honest, the burst damage that comes from it is really not that good in the first place. Like, we're probably better off using like regular arrows and shit. For him anyway. Was that New Game Plus, or was that just standard like New Game? It's also just because he also requires like a shitload. Much like many of the late game bosses, he just requires a shitload of arrows to do anything with. I'd also like to be in a good spot when he does his like big roar thing. I feel like that would be nice to actually be able to. Nice, not even on the right thing. God, that fucking sucks. Ugh. Sucks. Oh, I got the sweat. I did wash frog hands after the first playthrough, which is probably why the bottom of them is a little bit tattered. A little bit tattered, baby. Not looking forward to farming up arrows again. It's really not fun. I just didn't think Godfrey would. Honestly, we could have killed Godfrey on that first attempt. I botched it. I botched it. Could have had it. Now it's going to be like this fucking hour and million year long endeavor. Bajillion years. It's because of our spacing, Sib. The spacing is fucking killing me on this. That move also isn't a big deal in melee because it'll normally be in an area that won't affect you. So it's a little bit more doable. So I really do just have to fight him in melee range. That is, what the fuck was that? Were we at full health? Oh my god. Oh jeez. We're also really light on Okay, so I guess I have to, You voted more than 30 minutes. Yeah, it must have been counter damage. Must have been, which is a big problem. That's another big like heads up, I would say, for anybody thinking of doing this. Counter damage is an absolute bitch. Like you have to be really careful with that. Oh, I shouldn't have changed it. But honestly, this is probably over anyway, so we may as well give this a shot. Just a little bit of extra pump along. Give it the juice. Not a lot of room there either. I thought I had jumped. Oh my god, these fucking quake moves. And the absolute bane of my existence. The absolute bane. Yeah, it's probably like, well, it depends. If we're going to go by the same rules we normally do. If we started the attempt before the timer goes off, we'll roll it, but... So I'd say we probably have 2 left. But it doesn't matter anyway. We're going to have to take a break after this, and I'm going to have to go farm arrows, which is basically just like putting a fucking gun in my mouth. You have no idea how tired I am of doing rhyme crystal runs and fucking blood runs and all this other shit. It is awful. Absolutely terrible. Alright, Ed, take it easy. Get him on the sheets. Oh no, I'm not gonna have it. We're not gonna cheat it or anything like that. Now that's the quake, which means death. Because I can roll it.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Oh, Christ almighty. Well, better sit. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. What the fuck did that hit me? And he gets another subject. Yeah, he's way more difficult with bow than I thought he was going to be. I figured he'd be one of the easy ones, but well, not easy, but I thought his gap closers were less as miserable as they currently are, and they're pretty fucking bad. So they're definitely worse than I thought they'd be. Like, I mean, I even said it going into it. He's got a shitload of gap closers, but yeah, I can't even fucking select menu items with frog hands. Just can't do it. I might have to go respec and shed off some stamina for health too. And he's going for the 100. All right, that's it. Pay it out. We fucked up. Well, no, not quite, I guess. We have 1 minute left. This is technically the last attempt, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I do not have the feel sauce in my brain on that. Like, technically, yes, we still have. There is still a chance. What is the fuck? Okay, why have a ground effect if that's not the actual, like, damage area? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do that if that's not the actual damage zone? I do not understand. At least with Rykard's, his is, like, actually correct. Who knows? We might get lucky on this final attempt. I don't think we will. But we might. stuck on? Oh, yeah. Am I doing this with frog hands? Oh, it's not frog hands. I'm actually fine with this. This whole thing is fine. All right, now we can pay it out. Yeah, that was, this is much harder than I thought it was going to be. I apologize to anybody that may have swayed in the wrong direction. But I did warn people. I did say that he had a shitload of gap closers, and it might make it really hard for Bo. And I would say that is definitely come true. How many arrows we got left? Oh boy, 61 after this stack. Kill me. Kill me. To all of you who did not believe, there you go. There you go. Congratulations. This makes me worry about Radagon. I think Radagon's gonna be really hard too. But Radagon's gonna be mostly frost arrows. We actually don't need to farm out bleed. Well, if we might have to farm out bleed for this asshole, but we won't have to farm out bleed for Radagon, thankfully.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Maybe I just need to like run. How did I do so well? What is up with that? That's obviously not a phenomenon that's like exclusive to me. Why is it that we do so well on like Souls bosses the first couple attempts and then we just fucking fail miserably for like an hour? It's happened to me so much. Even on the bow run, it's happened to me. Because we did pretty good on Spikeoid at one point and then we just bombed for the rest of it. I'm not really worried about Elden Beast. Elden Beast is more of an HP game in a lot of cases because like most of those attacks are healable, so. Also, thank you, Andy, for giving us a sub to the first Elden Lord. When is this frog hand up? I already forgot. I mean, when I'm talking about Radagon, I mean Radagon and Elden Beast. Which we'll need frost arrows for both of those. He's another boss that doesn't give a lot of room for. It doesn't have a lot of attack windows. I think that's also playing its part. Because like when you don't have a lot of, come on, nose, dude. So a good way to kind of gauge that is to say, okay, well, how many attacks did the boss just do versus how many I was able to respond with? And in this instance, I would say he attacks what 5, 6 times. I maybe have what 2 safely, 3 if I push it. But see, I can't like go in and go for another hit there, or else I'm gonna get fucking annihilated. Which sucks. Oh god, my nose. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Radagon might be kind of hard too. Radagon's got a shitload of gap closers. Oh, I think I might actually nerf our damage up a little bit by just respecking and going back into like high vigor, because I think we're gonna need that. I think endurance is. I think we pretty much. I would say 30 endurance is more than enough for this build, but I'm kind of sitting at 39 still. I'd rather push that into vigor because yeah, there's some serious damaging shit they've got that I have to worry about. Oh, baby, I love you, we. See, why does the jump not prevent that? I don't understand. Oh, I mean, I know why now, because I know how the jump hitbox works. So many fucking attacks. God, I want one. Like, I want one window to do damage. It's okay. Like I said before, I'm judging these fights based off of being in bow only mode, which I have no problem with this fight when you're like playing a real build. So my frustrations are the exact same as they've been with everything else. They're much more difficult. All right, I think we're out of frog hand. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I guess let's go farm. I know it's everybody's favorite, so. A crumb of damage. And the best part is, that's all I do is a crumb of damage. I really don't do a lot. I don't do a lot of damage at all. So, oh good, we have to farm out pinions, everybody. Let's give it up. Let's clap. I know everybody's so excited. You guys ready to watch me farm pinions again? You loving it? You ready? Who's fucking ready? Let's get some excitement in the chat for farming pinions and farming rhyme crystal Who the fuck put me on this guy? Oh my god, dude. I ended up on this fucking, like, I don't know who the hell got my fucking phone number, but like, America mourns Dr. Oz, get fat cock super fast. I love it. I'm like, yeah, that's great. I'm definitely clicking that link. There's also, she said your dick's so big. I'm like, yeah. I don't know how the hell I ended up on this fucking mailing list or something. That's why I hesitate to ever give my number to anybody, because I always end up on these shit-ass lists. And I'm gonna be honest, Apple is like 10 times worse at blocking these than Google is. Like, there's like no like auto spam prevention for text messages and stuff on iOS, which is pretty insane. Pretty poop. I missed the cupboard too. Yeah, fat cock super fast, dude. I'm like, oh great, thank you. I've always wanted this. They're probably on the upswing. Maybe, well, shit like this has been on the upswing because the elderly all use technology now, and they're so like victim to this. Andy, give tonight a sub to horny singles near you. I didn't get spam text really when I was on fucking Android. My list of annoyances with iOS have gone up over the past like 5 months. It was fun for a little bit, and I appreciate the ecosystem. I think the Apple Watch and all that stuff works out really well with everything. The fucking earbuds and all that crap are really good. But oh man. Give me these pinions, I love it. Oh, we should probably go down to the Lake of Rot too and go snip up some Aeonians, because if we want to use Rot in our oh my god, that's 2 different stacks of arrows I have to farm. It's okay. We sue them for you. That actually sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I tried to do some of the techniques to get it to stop, and whoever the fuck did it or has this stupid little bot set up is like, they did like text suppression and all that stuff, so you can't even like text it back or anything like that. But they're all spoofed numbers anyway, because it's always a different number every time, right? Ugh. Sorry, I'm just butthurt that we have to do this again. This is so not fun. We'll probably make a save back up before Godfrey. We're definitely making a save back up before Radagon. Oh yeah, Deceiver, you definitely need to do that. What's something fun we can do while we do? We can make a bet on this. I mean, that wouldn't really, I don't even know what we could bet. 45. Okay, I need at least 100. Probably need more, actually. You bitch. Caller HQ? Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I only get them via like text messages and stuff like that, which is really annoying. Because otherwise, Google stuff actually picks it up, and I think it also might have been because I use Google Fi. So like, Google Fi and Android together, like, have like insanely good spam suppression and shit. Like those two working in tandem was amazing. Pinions, pinions, why can't you buy pinions in a store? Really sucks that you can't, because that would make things a lot easier, but I guess it really wouldn't matter normally, because you can normally just farm these out, because you really wouldn't use that many arrows in the first place. Damn. My mood went so south when we hit Godfrey because he is so much more difficult than I thought he was going to be. Like, I had a feel, but I was like, oh, I don't think he's going to be that bad. I mean, he's definitely not harder than Malakath or Millennia, I'll tell you that. But you know what? Honestly, the surge of victory when you take out a boss bow only, pretty damn good. It's good shit. Yeah, I don't think I get a lot of the spam protection and shit now because I'm using an iPhone on Google Fi, but I mean, like, honestly, like, Google, if I go back to a fucking Pixel, they have to make a smaller phone. Like, I can't deal with like these 6.8 thousand inch devices. I don't want to have a tablet in my pocket. Yeah, no, like any of the XLs I've never liked. 4 was great. 5 was great size-wise. 6 is just enormous. He's so big. I don't want to hold a full-size laptop to my face. I do not. They're not too bad if you're using them with 2 hands. Like, I miss, like, the devices you could actually use with 1 hand. The only one that really exists now is the iPhone mini, and that thing is, like, nobody's buying it. Even though it's extremely well-rated. Everybody who does have one has one is like, this is so good having a device that's, like, actually a decent size again these days. But nobody's fucking buying them. They're just not. Everybody seems to be impressed by it, but they're like, oh yeah, I need this hot gigantic slab. Yeah, the 6XL I think is bigger than the 3XL. You know, I cannot deal with this gigantic asset. And like, my hands aren't super small. It's just like I just like smaller phones. I just think they're nice. One of my favorite phones ever was the Moto X. That thing was incredible, and I love the size. Probably could be a little bit bigger than that, but still, at the time, that was amazing. Hollow out a Bible and just carry that around. That'd be pretty sweet because it'd have the power of Jesus. Locked and loaded. Oh, freedom of frog hands for a little bit, dude. Frog hands are not hurting us that much on Godfrey. I mean, they were a little bit, but like not as much as you think. That's more just that fight being difficult. All right, now I gotta go get that rhyme butt. But before we do that, why don't we go back to Rot Butt Lake? Yeah, I think, doesn't Scamsung have one that's like a smaller one these days? I still have my Moto X too. I'm pretty sure there ain't any butterflies down here, right? Maybe there aren't. I don't remember. I feel like I remember them like being down here. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with the Scamsung again. Oh look, everybody, it's the basilisk. Everybody loves those. Never seen one of them before. Wow, they're shockingly hard to hit with a bow too. Okay, they drop the butterflies. That's what it is. Yeah. Now whether it's worth farming those guys, I would prefer to just get some like dedicated drops here, but I don't know how many of those we'll get. They allegedly have a pretty good drop rate on it too. This is not an easy farm. Oh, very, very heal intensive. There's some. Okay, so there are butterflies down here. Probably not a lot of them, though. God, the salty Sam I get on the inside of my brain when I see a clump of butterflies and you grab them and it's just one. You're like, oh, come on, man. What is this shit? Did I ever find the mushroom crown? Like, in general? Yes. In this playthrough? No. Not this time. Okay, Pee-Pee Hat's down here, isn't he? Oh man, I don't want to waste arrows on this guy though. Oh, there's a good clump. Oh, that's a really good clump. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself get killed here. Try to kill as many of these guys as I can, which is probably not gonna be a lot right now, actually. I want your butterflies. Give me your butterflies. I could technically beeline here from like the other side too. That might be worth it. Yeah, if I come from the other side, this might be a good way to go. You grab one and the rest fly away. Good. It's a good explanation. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I kind of miss like the whole earbud thing, but then part of me doesn't really. Part of me is like, yeah, whatever. Like, maybe I've gotten so used to like wireless earphones at this point that I'm just kind of forget about it. Oh, that's right. HTC doesn't make phones anymore. Yeah, I remember when the what was it, the HTC Evo or whatever it was, like the metal unibody one. That was really nice. That was a really good phone. It's more butterflies everywhere. Oh, yeah, the SD card's gone too. Yeah, that's right. God. So many things from yesteryear. Gone. Gone in the blink of an eye. Oh, wow, that's a shitload of them. Damn. We hit the Momder load. Oh, why the basilisks dropping the butterflies? You think they eat them? Probably. Phones in general have unfortunately gotten like less interesting as time has gone on too. Like they've kind of run out of like new interesting things to do with them. Kind of back to the phase of phones being pretty boring. Trying to use reggy arrows here so you don't waste the good shit. I was told earlier that the drop rate of these guys with the butterflies was like 40%. I'm starting to think that is not the case. Good clump of them though, in case we do want to try farming them, I guess. Wow, God, that was pitiful. Respec Arcane? No, not doing that. I'm not putting that much into it. Even though we do have a few respecoids at this point, so. I like almost forgot we were doing like a bow only run there for a second because I'm sitting here thinking, oh, it's cool. I'll just use like a rot weapon to rot him. That'll be much safer. And I'm like, we've been doing this now for like 9,000 years, and I somehow forgot that we were doing a bow only run briefly in my brain. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of companies that are trying to do some like stuff again. Like there's the whole they're trying to do the, you know, bringing back like the flip phone and make like foldables a thing, and that's interesting, but at the same time it's more like, well, we've kind of already been down this road sort of, so kill me. 20% drop rate for the Aeonian butterflies. I don't know if I even believe 20%. Nah, man, I want to get the Pablo Escobar phone or whatever. That's what I want. Do you think there's any, there might be some butterflies down here, too. Ooh, yeah, there's probably some down on, like, the sweat butt down here, right? Oh, probably not. Probably not. I see some floaties over there, but I don't think that's our boys. I think that's the other ones. Yeah, the Pablo Esco phone or whatever it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was Cloudflare error. I don't know if I'm gonna trust that. I think it only drops from the Basilisk in Rotland, yeah. Boo, nascent butterflies? That's stupid. Yeah, because this is the ulcerated colitis spirit over here. I can't remember if either of these is like some nascents. Nah, it's just trash. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me. You're not worth the arrows. Kill me. Oh, the 20% was a 275 item discovery, which we are not there, so. That is not where we are. No, it is not. Yeah, 275 is doable. That's like running an arcane build, and then you just run an arcane build and then pop like a silver Foulfoot. And silver scarab too helps out a lot. The old silver scarab. Scarabius. Alright, let's go over to the left this time and see what we can get. See if we can get a delicious boys. The answer? Probably not, but I'm willing to look. Willing to risk it all for some butterfly. Well, there's one. I like how sad that is. Well, there's one. Yay! At this present moment, though, we'll have about 200 prior to creating a save file for this. So that'll be good. Oh, and your Primo Mage build. Thanks for the video. Helping me cope with probably one of the worst days I've ever had. A, I'm really sorry to hear that, Zombie. If you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. And B, I'm really glad the video helped. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Hey, Dustin. I need to wear some sunglasses because y'all be shining tonight. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Dustin could have come in and be like, Nick, you're ugly. And then that would have like fit the bill with the trend of comments lately. Just you fucking ugly. Oh god. What up, you ugly ass bitch? Oh my god. You're fucking human? That is true. We're all fucked up little nasty men. I don't even remember what's in that chest. I'm just going for it. Just going for it. Oh yeah, warp chest would have been sweet. I would have been down. Would have been down to clown, man. You know what I'm really surprised we didn't have to get any of? The sleep arrows. I thought the sleep arrows were gonna be damn near mandatory for Godskin Duo. And we went into Godskin Duo and just blew them a new asshole in 2 attempts. That was it. And I was just stunned at how easy that was comparatively. This has kind of been, it's been like mostly, the playthrough has been like mostly shocking, like in some spots, just because I haven't been really prepared for how difficult some bosses were and then how easy some other ones were. I got told by a doctor today that I have the heart of a 60-year-old and I may be in the early stages of heart failure. Got to go back on the 18th. Kind of just wild that I'm taking news of my mortality on the chin, but fuck I can do about it. Yeah, I had a friend who got a similar diagnosis, and this may help you. First off, I'm really sorry to hear that, but they got a similar diagnosis, and when they went back, it is like it was reversible for the most part. They just had to dial back on caffeine, like you were saying, work out a little bit more, and they're doing pretty good now. So they haven't really had any issues or anything like that. So hopefully it's gonna be something very similar. And I've got my fingers crossed on that. I'm really sorry to hear that though. I hope it ends up not being too bad. Oh, it's like the soporific stuff. I forgot where it is. It's normally really not worth picking up, but I'll definitely be picking it up on like the Nightbladey type build or whatever. All right, I think that's all we're gonna get for those, everybody. So, what is our discovery right now? God, 114. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I wouldn't, try to keep your head up about it, because I think nowadays. It depends on how, like, the fact that they caught it now and you're still in your 30s, right? The fact that they caught it now is like, it's a big deal. So if this had been something they caught way later, would be much more of an issue typically. So I think you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be fine. I got the feel. Oh man, you're right. Dude, I'm so tired of people bitching about like folks coming in with like bad news or whatever. Like, it's a community of people. If you bitch about people coming into your chat with bad news or like rough times or whatever, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, do your job. You're here to like interact and hang out with people and shit. Like, stop being such a weenie. Just fucking come on. I said I wasn't gonna waste arrows on this guy, but I'm doing it. Not quite sure why I'm doing it, but I am. Probably gonna run out of sauce. Definitely gonna run out of sauce at this rate. Ooh. Look at me, I'm already out of sauce. That's okay, we don't have to kill this guy. He's not even that much of a challenge. We got out here with no rock. We could probably just barrage spam him down if we wanted. Yeah, I'm so tired of like, yeah, streamers aren't your therapists. Stop trauma dumping. And I'm like, I feel like you're getting trauma dumping mixed up with like people just having bad days. And like, your ass is just gonna have to deal with that. And not even deal with it. Your ass is gonna have to talk to people about it if you want to even pretend to come across as a human being. Like, people are going to come to you with bad news. How about you actually, like, talk about it and talk about things that affect people? Because maybe then when something happens to you, people will have a little bit of empathy towards your situation. Anyway, this is a topic I'm very passionate about, so I'm not going to get into that. Anyway, I really do hope for the best on that zombie. Let me know what happens after the second visit, because that's going to be important. I think they're going to figure out something there, so... Yeah, there's a difference, but I don't think anybody knows the difference anymore, and I think they just assume that people coming in with bad news is quote-unquote trauma dumping. I don't actually think trauma dumping happens as much as people claim on Twitch. Hot take. I don't think it happens that often. I think people are easily confusing, oh, hey, I had some bad news with trauma dumping. Too bad these faded earthleaf flowers can't be used for it. Damn. I mean, like, I've had people who really wanted to get, like, deep into stuff just, like, in chat, and it's... Also, you're in control, dude. Like, you are in control. Like, why are you bitching to your Twitter? Do something about it. Tell the person directly, like, hey, just, you come in a lot with, like, a shitload of heavy stuff, and, like, I don't know, I'm empathetic, but can't really do anything about it, and it really brings chat down as a whole, like, every single night. Like, please stop doing it. Do something about it. Don't, like, project into the void. Like, do something about it. This is your community. You are the broadcaster. Do something about it. Like, God, be a fucking adult. Do something. But I do have to remember that the bulk of, like, there are plenty of streamers who have never worked a proper job in their life or raised with some type of, like, affluence and shit like that, and they just have, like, no idea what the consequences of actions are. They have no idea what it is like to even work like a standard job or anything like that. So maybe they can't be empathetic. I don't know. Like, there is a surprising amount of people out there that have never either worked or, you know, or haven't in a really, really, really long time, or never maybe dealt with people on a consistent basis, or, you know, whatever. There's a good bit of that out there, so. Yeah, look at that. I got the mushroom cloud, everybody. Thank God. God. Yeehaw. I'm gonna try to kill a couple of these guys before we time out here. Well, whether we will, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those people most of the time. I'm just like, God, I guess it's just people looking for a thing to complain about sometimes too, I guess. Mushroom crown, run complete. Run done. Run finito. Okay, so here's where we're at. We got How many Aeonians do we have now? We have 20 Aeonians, which is good for 200, which will put us at 211, which is a solid chunk. So I'm gonna go ahead and make those with the penny weenies that we've got, and let's do that. I don't need any cold bone. Well, I do need cold bone. I'm just doing this first. Do what I can with cold bone, and I'll do 5 of these guys, which is about all we have. Well, see, like blood. No, we're gonna need blood. We're gonna need blood arrows too. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know we gotta do the farm again. Oh. I'm so glad to see toxic positivity getting used, because like there are some places that are so goddamn insufferable. If like anybody comes in with like anything even relatively negative or criticism, and they just have a fucking meltdown, and I'm like, dude, the real world is not gonna be kind to you. Like, the real world is a brutal, tough place. People have problems every day to varying degrees, and all that we can do is try to mitigate it and hang in there and shit. Like, not everything is the ray of sunshine, golden, whatever the fuck you got going on in your head all day. That is pretty damn rare, actually, so it makes the positive moments even better, because they're actually pretty rare. So there you go. Yeah, no bummers. Come on now. No bummers, everybody. It's like, fucking God, dude. Just the sparkling toxic positivity. I like that. Yeah, I mean, it just never, like, not allowed to come in and say anything like criticism wise or even remotely negative. So like, I mean, we had that whole gag last night, right? While Brassos made the joke about we didn't make a joke. I think just kind of whatever. Think about the dead YouTube channel, and then the fucking needles coming in saying, "Is your beard always been this scraggly?" I'm like, God damn. But I mean, I know like it's all in good fun, right? Like we're joking. It's not a big deal. I'm of course joking too. I don't care that much. Far crazier shit has been said towards me, and I'm ready for it because like this is my job. You know, I do this like I do this 5 nights a week. I expect to get some weird bullshit from, you know, chat or whatever. Like that's just how it goes. Whether it's a joke or whether it's serious or whatever. I mean, like I expect it. I expect negative news sometimes too, because life is not fucking rainbows and sunshine all the goddamn time. And I'm personally proud of the fact that like people can come in here and share that stuff, like Zombie just did. I'm really glad that they're able to do that, because you know what? Sometimes being able to share it and talk about it at least a little bit, even if it's just for a minute, is like make or break, dude. Like you never know when maybe somebody has nobody to talk to about that, or maybe the people they can talk to about it just don't get it. Never know. Never know, man. Never, ever, ever know if that's like the moment that could like keep somebody hanging in there or just give up, right? And I think that's really important to remember. Not that that's happening in Zombie's case. I'm just saying, like, as an example, like, you never know. Never know when that is the make or break moment for somebody. Kind of like when I was younger, and like for all the stupid shit that like going to like Catholic school and all that stuff imparted on me, there were some good moments. And one teacher I remember was very emphatic about always treating people with kindness, not just because that's, you know what, I guess the religious aspect it pushes, I suppose, or at least the people who are trying to do the right thing. But they were always like, you never know what somebody's going through, so always try to be kind to everyone. And I always remember that, because that's so true. You never know when, like, that is the moment that somebody is just going to absolutely snap, and that is the end of the fucking line. They've had enough. They're finished. That last bit where you were an asshole for really no reason, or you were just unkind for whatever reason, like, that might have been it, man. That might have been it. So you never know. You never know what's going on with somebody on the back end. That's like to always treat people when you're going to like restaurants or going out in general or wherever you're at. Try to be nice to people as much as you can, because you never know. Never know, man. All right. All right, we got arrows. 39, which puts us back up to about 500-ish. We still got some pinions, so I'm going to go grab... We're going to do a run of blood, and then we are going to save. Back up everything, and then start our attempts again. Ugh. Just got back. How do we start on this? Go to the comment, but I don't want to step on a landmine. No, there's no landmine. No, Zombie just got some bad medical news, but we were talking about people complaining about people claiming trauma dumping, which is not what's happening, but they'll claim that people come into their chat to trauma dump when it's really just people sharing bad news that's going on in their life because we all experience it. That's the gist of it. I'm making fun of the people who seem to not be able to get their fucking community together and put your foot down if somebody really is just being captive negative Nancy about everything all the time. And like how they don't need to go bitch about stuff on Twitter. How about you just do something about it? You're the one in control in the first place. What boss are we at? What's up, Stonewall? We're on Godfrey and Radagon after that. We've done all the big baddies for the most part. We still have to do Placido Sacks, but with Godfrey and Radagon seemingly being pretty tough, or tougher than I thought they were going to be, I think that we may not end up doing Placido Sacks. We'll see. We'll see. I am very familiar with that topic of conversation, Deceiver. How do you feel about it? No, not run far away. They may want him. And that's great if they do. Deceiver would make a great dad because he'd be able to gel with the children with the animu and all that stuff. And Deceiver's got a bunch of anime figures and stuff for the child to destroy. Oh man. Well, we've got friends. Honestly, I do get what you mean by that. Sometimes it's really hard to be around people in crowds that make you feel awful. It's just the way the human brain works. People can't take constant negative, even if it's not because they're hostile. Yeah, what we're talking about in particular is a content creator who is complaining about their community and people who quote unquote trauma dump. What I'm saying is you are in control. You need to stand up, tell the person who's doing it or people who are doing it to stop, or they're really not welcome to sit there and just drop the negative bomb on everybody constantly. Like, I mean, you know, throw out your lifeline, but I mean, at the same time, I get it. There is a point where, like, it has to stop if somebody's doing it constantly. That means you're allowing that to happen over and over and over. It'd be like if I put my foot down on, like, making fun of me as a person, which, like, nobody really does. Like, we joke, but, like, I mean, that's because I've put it down before. Like, you don't come in here and be, like, directly, like, an asshole to people. Right? Like, just don't. Just don't. And it's something I don't tolerate. So what doesn't really happen? There you go. And if it does happen, there's normally repercussions. I mean, that's just how it is. So, I don't know. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good, gamers. You guys ready to keep it going? Man, I'm ready. I'm ready. I can't wait. Yeah, so Godfrey has been a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. We were frog-handed up for most of it, so I'm interested to see if maybe we'll come in here just guns blazing. I do need to quit out here. Well, I guess I don't need to quit out. I just need to grab a save file really quick here. But yeah, I would say, like, it's just, you know, your community is kind of what you make of it in a lot of cases. I'm not saying that's how it always is, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, that's kind of how it's going to be, man. Your community is what you make of it. So, good and bad. All right, I got my backup, so now we don't have to worry quite as much about arrow consumption because we have a nice stack, and we don't really have to worry about farming out too much, so. I don't think I'm going to need that many bleed arrows, so I'm going to save my pinions. All right, so first round, I do want Rot for phase 1 just to save us some time. So I'm going to swap that out. I would agree for the most part. Yeah, I think that the community is kind of a reflection. But I also don't like saying that because, like, I have a really, really, really nice community, which then means I'm, like, patting myself on the back, and I ain't trying to do that shit. I'm just saying, like, I do think that there is some connection there where the community is kind of a reflection of the person. So. All right, gang, y'all ready? No frog hands, no timer, no bet. Here we go, which means we might do okay on this. Who knows? Trying not to waste any rod easies over here. How many roddies is it? That's 11 right there. Okay, so it's really not too bad. Oh shit! I should have swapped when we had the chance there. That was dumb. I might be able to get another chance here. No, hell no, I'm not. You kidding? I barely have a chance to heal. You think I'm gonna have a chance to fucking swap arrows? Oh my god, I somehow did. I cannot believe it. That was very kind of him. He let me have this. What a nice boy you are. It's not all, well, saying it's not entirely true. It's more like that's not always true. I would say that it is more often than not the case. Making fun of people and sarcastic assholery is sometimes reserved for people that are close and have known each other for a long time. I get the feeling that you, for you, Nick, correct me if I'm wrong, you don't mind the few people that poke fun at you. Those are people are the OGs, but would not tolerate some random coming in throwing hot insults. No, I'm actually okay with randoms coming in with the hot insults for the most part. Like, it didn't really bother me too much when people would come in and be like, you look like gay PewDiePie. I was like, okay, what's the next one you got? Like, I'm into it. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, I love that shit to a degree. It just depends on, like, if I feel like there's merit beyond that. Because, like, some people are like that, where they'll do that stupid shit. And, like, they actually end up being kind of, like, just awkward people who don't know how to use their humor. There were people that were, like, kind of shitty in this community initially that got like way better. It used to be like absolute PPs, and they actually turned out to be pretty fun people after they like grew a bit, I guess. And I genuinely feel like that was because they were around some decent folks, right? So like they were no longer just being just turbo shitlord constantly. They got kind of a sense of humor that was beyond 10 memes or like whatever. And that's really cool. That always feels neat. Fuck these delayed attacks. Like, fucking Elden Ring, dude. If these attacks were any more delayed, you'd be in like a fucking airport or something. Yeehaw! Oh shit, sip it up. Roll it. Did we frost him yet? I don't think we did. Question is, do I want to... do I want to rot in... Do I want to rot phase 2? Oh, shit, I don't know. Oh, bad move. Bad move. 'Cause now I gotta heal right out the gate. And there's the grab. Yep, bad call. Bad call on my part. Oh, jeez. What a stupid boss. I just hate that rot doesn't transfer into the second phase. I like to consider my brand as aggressively positive. Drop a cool 200 and say, fuck you, Nick, frog hands for 6 hours. That is true. We have not been frog hands 6 hours, thankfully, tonight. The agony has not hit us that hard. I've always been the prime example of the perfect viewer. That's true. We actually have a lot of people in here who I would define as like ideal like viewers and stuff. I really would. Oh, I actually let me correct that. I actually like this boss. I'm just being a shit because I just can't stand like the amount of damage and all that shit in the second phase. There's so much tracking too. At least rod apply is like pretty quick, and I can actually swap before the main fight starts. That's nice. Just try. Oh god. Give me a breath. Give me a breathe, dude. Give me a breath. I do think it's cool that you can jump that one attack. That is P neat. Alright, that's leg up. You finna P. Alright, here we go. And maybe I should equip right for this phase. I don't know though. What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Ugh, goddamn. It does just remove your leggy's hitbox. Zuli the Witch might be like the most popular Souls person on the planet these days. I think everybody watches. I didn't even know who they were before Elden Ring. I still really don't know who they are. I've seen like 1 or 2 videos of theirs, but like that person's name pops up everywhere. Like I genuinely think they might be like the biggest Souls person, period. Caffeinated V8. Oh, I did actually. I've had those actually. Those are pretty good. Pretty good. It's a reasonable crap hitbox. I think so too, Exerty Worry. I think so too. And I must have miscounted last time. There we go. I love the little shitty pop of damage that Rot does. It just feels so... I don't know, it just feels... Y'all, I hate swapping arrows so much. I really do. It sucks. If it were any other Souls game, I don't think I'd really mind too much, but this one in particular is real rough because the menus are real clunk. Very clunk. I have to decide if I want to go back, Oh. Just want to heal. When am I gonna switch to rod arrows now? Oh, just kidding. The beauty of this is now I have to switch back. Yeah, that move sucks. Let me tell you why that move sucks. It's a delayed attack. It's just pretty much just like, I guarantee if it's a delayed attack, I probably hate it. Probably hate it. The reason Elden Ring feels bad is there's animation scale on the way like the actual menus work. How was Mr. Blackblade with arrows? He was fine. Because, like, the way he jumps at you, pay attention to that move. He doesn't actually jump at you at the speed you're going to think. He, like, dangles in the air for a little bit. And it looks so goofy. Because it's like they're trying to, like, mimic, I guess, like, a slow-mo effect or something. And he's just like, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's so ridiculous. That's absurd. That it? Got it. I got it. Honestly, I could just fight him with frost arrows and just leave rod equipped. Like, I could. That I could. I get that stanky leg. There it is. Ye olden stank. Ugh. Alright, so run away, go heal. See what I'm talking about? How like he dangles in the air? It looks so weird. Goof. That's kind of goof too, because it's just like a weird ass hitbox, but that's fine. It ain't a big deal. If you dodge into it, it's not that big a deal, so it's fine. Once again, I don't actually think he's a very like bad boss. I actually think he's a great boss. Just a little bit frustrating bow only, but I mean that's my fault. I'm the one who. Wait, oh, was that not a grab? Oh shit. Well, fuck. I've gotten to hit him so little. I can't get anything applied because there's just no windows for damage. The closest we have was probably... Okay, there we go. We actually got him running. Oh my god, this boss. Oh my god. Oh, no more heals. I didn't even notice. Wow, that sucks. Oh, it sucks. Well, bow only, there's very few opportunities for... Our damage is low, and then we have very few opportunities for damage. So we're very dependent on status effects for this. I kind of agree, Ivan. I think that would have been good, yeah. It was like the new Matrix movie, a little bullet time. Yeah. I actually didn't see the new Matrix movie. Was it, like, any good? 'Cause I don't really trust reviews these days, because, like, they all suck for the most part. So, like, was it at least, like, relatively fun, or was it just absolute poop? Oh, yeah, we 100% needed heals for that. Most def. I'm gonna stay on Frost Arrows. So I think it'll be easier on phase change to not have to swap arrows that quickly. I think we're just gonna kind of run Frost Arrows the whole time. Alright, stanky leg. Well, didn't the original creator of the Matrix like say it was supposed to be about like dysmorphia in general, like originally? Or was that like some shit they were trying to like go for like some relevance or something? I have no idea. I don't really know anything about it. I remember hearing something to that effect at one point, but I don't know how much truth there was to it or whatever. Oh, they just didn't say it in the beginning because of like disapproval from shitters or something. I don't know. Ye olden shitters. Almost took that. Oh, Nelly. Wait, is he? Damn, he on the rot? He out already? Shit, girl. Hey, shit. Alright, this is a rough ride right here. Would you fucking phase change? Holy shit, just go. Get out of here. This Christian nation. I scare trans people because jabibble. Or some shit. Whatever made up nonsense they're talking about. Oh, I should probably do my little... There's also something that I haven't really brought up a ton since, but the big thing with bow... God damn it. So the big thing with bow only is... I would say that it is probably the most stamina-dependent spec in the entire game, and specifically stamina regen. Now, most smart people would allow themselves to use the turtle shield and the turtle talisman, because... in order to do most of your attacks that are like punchy, that will allow you to kind of get in and get out, which are mainly your jump attacks and your rolling attacks. Think about this. So your regular bow shot takes stamina, right? But you have to jump, which consumes stamina. Then you have to jump shot, which consumes stamina. And then you're probably going to fire again, which means you're going to use like almost half of your stamina bar to get 2 shots in. And when your shots are only dealing, you know what, 280, 300 per shot, it ain't good. it's not a very stamina efficient spec for sure. I'm gonna switch back to Bleedazoid here because like I'll figure out a way to get. I want phase 1 to be a little bit shorter, because if it's not, then I feel like it ends up being kind of a pain in the ass. We end up wasting a lot of resources. If I can use what? If I can use Bleedy Weedies while he's Roddy Waddy, then like, you know, that's good. That's good shit. That was slick. He's also got a shitload of health. My god. Why we were there, man? What? Woo! Let's get this, and let's switch. Oh my god, I fucked the hitbox on that, dude. It's just so strange. Like, it doesn't seem, like, reasonable. Like, it just seems really odd. It probably really isn't. It's more just like I'm focused on doing this stupid bow shit. Because I didn't really have a problem with that on melee. I'm just scrambling to try to get some stupid status effect applied, because it's, like, my only chance here. Alright, let's back it down. Oh, never mind. Fuck off. I didn't even see him. Oh god, I really hate this fight, but only. Honestly, I've hated most of the late game fights for the most part. Not hated them in the sense that like, oh, this is absolute fucking agony. They're just long. They require a lot of ammunition. They're just not super fun. I had made some Italian sausages and I ran out of buns, so maybe I tossed up some scrambled eggs and such and made a breakfast burrito out of it. Sounds pretty good, man. Rykard was one of the worst. Well, let me put it this way. A better way to put it would be that I think it's not that I hate the fights. I just think they've gotten like considerably less fun. They do feel great when you beat them though, because it is a fucking challenge. That's for sure. All right, so here's a good opportunity to pay attention to the next time when we start. Pay attention to my stamina when I do one rolling R1, like what I have to do to get to that. Rykard is very, I mean, these VODs will be up on YouTube here soon, so Millennia was, yeah, she was pretty bad, but not quite as bad as you think. She actually felt more like a traditional boss fight where we were just doing extremely low damage. Like, let me put it this way. One arrow shot does less damage than most people will be doing in Soul Level 1 runs. So, like, You know, like if you get like a plus 10 somber weapon or like a plus 25 like club or any of those things, they will do more damage per stab in soul level 1 than we do right now. So that's a good way to kind of gauge how little damage we actually do. Yeah, sure, we have range, but range really doesn't mean shit in this. And I think it feels like you think it would do more, but I think you really realize, especially when you're doing a bow-like run, you're going to realize that bosses have insane gap closers. Some more so than others. He is really bad about it. His gap closers are obscene. Obscene weenie. Pop this and we'll go straight to it. Oh yeah, that'd be a sick weapon art. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Did we not get hit phase 1? All right. Moog was Moog was I would say not terrible, but they were not easy. Let me put it that way. I don't know why I didn't get out of that. Oh, I just need to get him rotted. Now there's the Roddies. Roddy with a body.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Ugh. Oh my god, his fucking attack combos are so long and I just do no damage. I basically turned into a dot build. Oh god. Also, thank you, Andy, for throwing out a sub to Southern Wookie. It was a really good name, actually. When I hear like Southern Wookie, all I can think of is like just some Wookie that just runs and like y'all. We all knew Bow Run was gonna go the way of the dot build. It really hadn't been. That's the crazy part. Like I would say the amount of enemies that I felt like we had to use like rot on, pretty low actually. Well, have to use is definitely that it was very beneficial to use on. Has actually been pretty low. We've gotten through most of them without it. But specifically like, oh man, some of these guys, it's just they have such a high frequency of attack that it's hard to kind of get some damage in during most of their phases, you know? So we kind of resulted in having to use like dots and stuff like that. I thought about picking up some more serpents for this. Maybe stack both. I also have a lot less experience on phase 2 because we actually managed to knock phase 2 out pretty easily when we did it last time, so well, yeah, a few attempts. I'm talking about our melee run, i.e. our first playthrough. Like right here, I'm like desperately trying to fucking, I just want like a rolling R1 or fucking anything, but you can't because his answers are so quick. It's like, all right, I got a good dodge in, maybe I deserve a hit. No, you don't. No, you don't. You will not get it. His name was Western Wookiee, but he gave up on the meme. That's sad. What'd your friend end up changing their name to? Yeah, I think range is going to help a lot on Elden Beast. I think if I'm able to like kind of spam frost arrows too. We're about to have to do a save reload here just to save us from more farming. Kind Kind of debating on just running regular arrows instead of bleed, because bleed and stuff like that does start to do a lot less damage here. Like the actual bleed arrows themselves. I'm more just surprised that like he is way more difficult than I thought he was gonna be. I just didn't expect him to be that hard. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Clans. Talk about clans, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's I mean there's definitely some pretty bad input readers for sure. That's kind of across the game too. Across. At least you didn't have to do a pacifist run. No, I don't know how we'd really go about that. You know, we really don't get too many of those. We really don't get too many of those people, do we, Kinzer? Not a lot of people coming back. I don't know why Steamer had trouble on boss. Then again, I guess there haven't been that many bosses we were like just really stuck on for a long time. I would say Rykard was the one we were stuck on the longest. Oh, the spirit summons. Oh, okay, right. How the hell is that a pacifist run? You summoned a thing that killed somebody. How's that pacifist? That doesn't seem like that should count. Well, considering we almost beat him on like our second attempt. Yeah, but still, that's like saying that you didn't kill anybody, the gun killed someone. That's exactly what that means. Like that's like, I didn't kill him, the gun killed him, but like, okay. Okay, dude. All right, man. See, I didn't kill him. The gun killed him. I didn't kill him. My hitman did. Like, yeah, man. Death. I want to be a judge just so I can say that specifically. Like, yeah, man. Death. Just hit their asses with death, homie. Death. Yeehaw. Bunga bunga. 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 The knack the gun didn't kill anyone, the 9mm brain hemorrhage did. There you go. Cryptic with the 40 months. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely wonderful. And thank you all for continuing to support this silly old show. This is probably our last night of the bow only run, which is really sad. Not really, Wookie. It's this boss is fine if you're doing like a regular. I've tried to be pretty fair about this throughout the whole thing. Most of the bosses we've done that have been like even remotely difficult are pretty fair if you fight them with a normal build. Like Millennia's fine. She's fine. You'll get her eventually. She's a little tough at first, I think, for some people, but I mean, she was tough for me. Took us several hours to beat her. Thank you for supporting the show. Daddy, he threw his stick at me. It's very scary. Run! Let's let that rot work, dude. What that rot do? As the children say. Wow, he actually does go back to RP walking. I didn't realize. Funny. No tee. And that's a real ass gun up there, Wiggy. That's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. Absolutely no T-He. 500 HP. Fine. I did a T-He too early. I T'd my last T. You see, it's the off balance I am right now because we were frog handing for most of the night. Now I'm not, so we're all over the place. Let my man RP walk in peace. I tried to. It depends. Maybe we'll give him that, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good. No, I don't willingly go into frog hands. I'll let that. I'll let chat be the purveyor of frog hands. Tis their prerogative. Prerogative. Run away! See if we can get more consistent phase ones with this. Ooh, I botched that one. Ooh, botched it. I always do 2 rolls for the spinning axe, because if I don't, it like fucks my rhythm for like everything else. Which is Paduty Sax. I know Sinless wanted me to do Placido Sax, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Sinless might have been the only one that came with like, go do Placido Sax, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. What? Oh, how could you? I was in the air just like you were. We were having a Dragon Ball Z fight. Look at that fucking combo. Oh my god. Dude, if that thing had fries, that'd be like the greatest deal in North America. Wow, he still got me with it. Jesus Christ. Why did my lock-on break? Lock-on might be one of the most confusing things ever in this game. I still to this day have no clue how it works sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, nah. Well, we're dead. Yeehaw! It's not a traditional grab. I don't know why. I don't know why I treat it like it is. Pursuit of Sax. To be honest, I can't even really tell if the bleed arrows are fucking doing anything at this point. Oh, nah, man. They're doing like a hot, like, 198. Really, what I'm talking about is fat damage, is what I'm talking about. How much was I able to attack after we rotted him? What, like 3 times, maybe? There's so few attempts with bow. Oh, God, it's awful. Need to activate my stand and stop time and to pelt him with arrows. Time stop for like arrow would have been really cool too, but that also would have been super powerful. But you can't really tell how much damage we're doing either because it's like it's just very little. I think we might want to stick with frost arrows for that phase for damage anyway. I'm not sure. He might be. I don't know what his bleed resist is. Might be a little bit higher. Yeah, frosties. Well, I also probably need a cerulean flask for this. God, I'm too late. Oh, that's the worst when you get hit by that. His recovery is so rare on that. Let that rot do some work. Oh, Mighty Shot exists. Mighty Shot is just not nearly as cool as you think it would be, because Mighty Shot sucks. Like, Mighty Shot is like Butt Horse Supreme. Wow, I just didn't dodge at all. Oh, I didn't know you could do that in phase 2. That's interesting. Learning things. God, dude, I just stood there, man. That was insane. Fuck me, I hate the timing on that. So bad at it. Nice, I like that. It's nice. Oh my god, dude. How did we get fucked up so fast? Oh, I guess we are 40 vigor. We should be like 60 for this fight, probably. Our damage is so fucking low and we're so reliant on dots, we may as well just go ahead and respec. Yeah, like Mighty Shot would have been neat if like you like hopped in the air and did like a fancy move or something like that. Maybe it gave you like a little bit of invulnerability beneath you. That would have been cool. Could have made it cost a lot of FP too. Yeah, no, Mighty Shot sucks. I remember reading a little bit about stuff, like people who had maybe done bow only before, and like, my god. People are just like, yeah, Mighty Shot's like, okay. I don't think so. I think Mighty Shot is awful. Mighty Shot was good for like maybe the beginning a little bit. It was effectively okay when we had no access to barrage. That'd probably be the only time that was useful. I need the frost proc and then I can swap. There's Ungo phase. Couldn't get out of the menu fast enough because, you know, Elden Ring. I've never had that much trouble getting out of a fucking menu in these games. Quit outs might be the only thing I'm like actually good at because like that doesn't require the menu back out. It might have done that on purpose. This is possible. I don't know why this game in particular would be the one they want to draw the line on like menuing. Alright. It might have. Yes, we're not using any spells or anything like that to augment our damage or anything. Ooh, regular shot fucking me. That's haven't seen that one in a while, dude, because I've been really good about not buffering my barrages. I love looking at the boss after you get killed, just be like... Yeah, I mean, Mighty Shot takes a good bit of blue cream as it is. We could technically use Arrow Rain on this fight. But I don't really know if that's smart either, because like we barely have time. No way, because it has so little range, and we barely have time to get regular shots in. All right, Ivan, have a good night, man. I want to thank everybody again for hanging out for this. I know, I know watching me grind face on bosses may not be the most fun sometimes, but I've been having a good time with it. The old Grundle boot. Yeah, I would say Arrow Rain is best for what the fuck? Did you see this shit? God, I fucking hate FromSoft games, dude. Oh my god. What a ham dig shit was that? God almighty. Fucking catching arrows in the wall. Not even in the wall. Fuck me, dude. You got glitch robbed. They're taking my money, Exertion. What am I gonna do? I don't know. All right, I'm not going for any barrages on this. We're just gonna stay standard. Just going standard. Which I think is the right call. Fuck that, dude. Oh. That actually has probably become one of my favorite attacks because I actually have a chance to do something during it. Got him.
Thy strength befits.
All right, another bow only kill down. That was old, what is his name? I already forgot his name, y'all. God Penis? Something like that. I can't. We just killed him, and I've already forgotten his name again because there's too many gods. God Pedizulus. Get some claps in the chat. Let's clap it up. You ready for Elden Beast? Yeah, I actually am. I think. I don't know if Elden Beast will be that bad. So we'll see. I don't know. There's nothing I really think of with Elden Beast that's like horrendous.
Goodbye.
Radagon, I'm more worried about than Elden Beast, and that's mainly because I feel like I can just let me level up a bit here because I'm gonna have to redo my statuses. Now to consume his soul to absorb into yourself. I actually need to do that for all of these. Thank you for reminding me. Because there's nothing I need these for. None. It's only an hour and a half off. I can still win my 30 minutes to last point. That shit has been long since paid out. We can do another bet for we can do this one. I would say I would vote an hour for Radagon because Radagon is an extremely long boss. So like I'm thinking yeah, I'd say an hour if we're gonna do this one. Cause that's a chunk. No more than 3 attempts. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Yeah, I think I want higher vigor than anything for this because this is gonna be more of a bursty kind of thing. So let's go get a fat respec on this. How long till Raggedy Radagon? Whoa, that is a short prediction. Whoa, and it's over. Oh god.
Is it thy
Yeah, they have fast attacks when apart, but I don't know. Like, part of me feels like they might be really tricky, and then part of me feels like they won't. I don't know. I'm turn on it. Very turn. Dex on that. Let's drop strength down a little bit more. 32 strength, 35 endurance. We'll go back up to 50 vigor because that's going to give us a little bit more HP. There we go. All right, this is a nice long vote. It was a 3-second prediction. the fat 3 seconds. Okay, is there anything, since we have time, I'm giving y'all time to predict. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need here. We're actually pretty good on freezes. We're pretty good on Roddies too. I do have to make a backup, but I can't think of anything else we need here because it's gonna be rot, well, frost, rot, and standard are gonna be because we can rot Radagon. So, question is what I mean, Arrow's reach is gonna be enormous for this. We also don't have quite enough. Tell you what, while we let the prediction roll, I'm gonna go kill old PP head a little bit and try to get some fat, some extra fat runes. We'll do that. Also, did I thank Cryptic for resubbing for 40 months? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Old Roddy with a body over here. What? You wiener. Oh, I need the scarab. It's nerf for nothing. Well, I mainly want to do this just to get a few more endurance points to make sure I can wear the blindfold thing in the like in the gear set, just because that's kind of what we've been running the whole time. So why not? Oh, I know gold foot stacks. We don't have any on us right now, and I also don't have any of the stuff. Folks going full hog on Nah, and that's with an hour. Ooh, that's interesting. Pump, gifted out a sub. Thank you, Pump. I appreciate it. I gotta do. How'd the cup get so far away? What did y'all do? It's in the middle of the screen. Like, what is that? How'd that even happen? It almost never makes it that far out there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Radagon includes Beast. Yes, that is. I thought that was clear. That was like a. That's like a. I consider that to be one boss because I mean it goes back to back. So I don't see it any different than just because it has a name change doesn't mean it's any different than like Godfrey or the rest of them. Rat-a-dat-a-ding-dang. Y'all really consider that like a different fight? It's immediately after him. You have no chance to recoup. You go in there with the same supplies and everything. It's the same fight. It's just phase 2. It just has a different name. Just like Godfrey, he has a different name. Because technically he's Horalu in the second phase, but they're Godfrey the Elden Lord in the first. Horalu, Horalu. Basically do this until the bet's done. Don't forget to go bet your channel points. One of these days, there's going to be things to spend channel points on. And I'm going to have to, like, proportionately scale everything up to an insane amount so people can shed their points off and then whatever. Even though I really don't have to. You can always just set, you can set timers on a lot of those things. So, like, if we had a timer for something, we could just set it up to that or whatever. Can't wait till we get a 3 back-to-back boss battle. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I can't really see Placidusax being that difficult. I keep thinking about that, but so I guess we can just go do that too. Does Radagon Phase 2 have the same HP bar or a new one? It's a new one. It's technically a different entity, but really it's similar to how like Millennia works. It's similar to how what's his poop works. If you have a chance to rest in between the fights, I'd say split them into 2, but you don't get a chance to rest. It's the same encounter. You stay in. All right, Psychic, that sounds good. I'm game. All right, Lily, that sounds good. I might actually spend some of my hard runes because I don't know. Since we're doing saves now, I can probably go ahead and spend them. My wife. That sounds like a lot. An extension. I might need more than 50 vigor because I did this with 60 I think on my melee run. So, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Body is both tired and in pain. Had a donut 3 hours ago. Water bottle went out 2 hours ago. Getting tired. What the hell is happening? Oh, dude, I'd take a donut right about now, I think. When I went to Publix earlier to buy some groceries, they didn't have any donuts, and it was really sad. Oh, lemon donut. Fuck, just rub it in. just rub it in. No groceries. All right, is the bet all in? Is everybody bet it up? Who didn't bet? Oh my god, can't believe you if you didn't bet. You don't even want to participate. I'm kind of. Is it bad that I'm kind of happy we can't use bleed arrows? Because at least that's one thing taken off the docket that I don't have to farm out again. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to farm that trash out this time. Oh god. All right, I need to make a. I need to make a new save. Let's do that. Dabbing is banned. I don't know about that. That's 1211, which is correct. Let's go to the backup file. All right, there we go. Okay, so what time? There's no frog hands for this, so keep that in mind. You are going. That was also, you know, something you should have factored in the prediction. There is indeed no frog hands. That is important. I know, since this is the last boss, if this does go, like, insane and we're just having a hell of a time, I'm probably going to allow the turtle shield here. That is true. Frog hands are in flux. That's a good point. I feel you there. Oh, man, you have to... Oh, God, we have to do the searing white light every time. Oh! All right, gang. Here we go. What time is it? Okay, we have until 1:12. It is. It's like the title card. It's kind of like it's bringing it all back together. I remember when we first did this, I had such a bad headache. God, it was miserable. Take this pee-pee horse. Damn, he parry that shit? Oh my God. You have got to be kidding me. Do they actually for real? Oh my God. Great. Exactly what I was hoping for was a the ability to parry my arrows. And they throw it back at you. Damn. Oh my God. This is gonna suck. Maybe I just have to stay like really close or something. I don't know. Oh. God damn, that hurts. However, I think, what the hell was that? However, I think this will probably be, well, it depends on if we can get the rod in there. I think rod's gonna be really important for phase 1. Start at like 11 minutes past whatever next time one is. What? What, the timer for this? Oh no, we're going till 1:12. Uno 12. No, the timer started 2 minutes ago. What are we talking about? Yeah, the timer started at 12:12, so that means at 1:12 my time. This should translate across the board pretty well. It's basically an hour since whatever the hell you're at. Okay, so it actually does do damage still, which I find that pretty fascinating. Jesus. Pretty cool. I didn't know they did that, so that's neat. Thank you. Yeah, fucking fat 12, dude. I wonder if they still do it if you're in melee. Oh my god, is this going to be another stay in melee range fight? Y'all, it might be. Well, the hilarious part is it's like, Bo is the viable option now. It's like, yeah, dude. Let's make like let's make every boss have some kind of counter. Whether it's dodging or grabbing them or some shit. Or at least the bosses that are like relatively difficult. This might have to be a pretty frequent ooh, teleport's gonna be miserable. Yeah, there's no I don't think there's any death arrows. I'm trying to remember all the arrow types off the top of my head. Yeah, I backed up the save. But as you can see, we only have 75 rod arrows, which means we're gonna have to do a lot of save rollbacks unless I can start getting a really consistent phase 1. Which we probably will not be able to. It's a tough dodge right there, man. Give me that stompies. I actually have no idea what their rot resistance is. There we go. So about, I don't know, like 20-ish arrows. For some reason in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, it's cool because, you know, they won't grab the next set. They will. They will continue doing that. I can't tell if this is gonna be a double rot fight or not. This is gonna, I mean, we're gonna have to take very little damage against we're gonna have to take very little damage against Elden Beast. That's gonna suck. Bullshit. Okay, so there's gonna have to be an arrow swap, I think, after the first freeze proc, because their freeze stays in for a pretty long time. I don't know if it's worth keeping rot in. I don't know if it's worth keeping rot in the slot for Elden Beast, because we actually have a minute when Elden Beast starts to kind of swap things around before they start just beating the shit out of you. I think it's worth it just to push straight through that and just keep firing. Because you can get a few extra hits in there. I'm actually relatively used to fighting this boss. I'm having a really hard time dodging them, though, because they're using every attack that they didn't use when we did melee. That's mainly because we're doing, like, kind of... We're doing, like, mid-range spacing on it, so... That's a pretty good attempt. I actually thought we'd have more trouble than we did on phase 1. Like, frost arrows are really good. I just wish you could equip 4 arrow types and swap through them with, like, the D-pad or something. Because that is a little bit tricky dicky ricky. All right, we're almost out of Radazoids, so and they do definitely help here. Then they can also be poisoned, but Wow. Now, thankfully, Elden Beast cannot be rotted. And the reason I say thankfully is that's less arrows I have to worry about for that phase. I wanted a shot that they couldn't grab. Oh. Yeah, there's a few quality of life changes I would make for like bow only runs, and I think having 4 arrow types equipped would make life way easier. That's mainly like his menuing in Elden Ring's not great, so there's no reason other than that. That's about it. I mean, it takes almost a quarter of their health bar even just to get them rotted in the first place. Jeez. Oh, there it goes. Can we flip it? It's okay, I'll get used to all these moves I'm not used to dodging, so it ain't a big deal. I just hate that they catch a shitload of them too. Okay, we got our now we're in our regular arrow fate. Oh my god, how much do regular arrows do? Oh my god, that is such a sad amount. Holy shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill us. I was in the wrong spot. Whoop! Jeez. Oh fuck, we have to load. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of loading here. The other problem is when you alt F4 out of this game, it doesn't immediately close, even if you have EAC disabled. That kind of sucks. Ugh, okay. All right, let's grab the files from the backup and let's take them over to the old shortcut. Give it the old pasta. Teleport during RP walk is the most powerful? Yes. Yes. Oh, how cool would it be if... Yeah, infusions... I don't know. Like, infusions feel like they would be really good, but I kind of wonder if they wouldn't be. Because then you'd have to swap around, and your build would be kind of dependent on, like, getting the most damage out of... Infusions would actually probably make bows too powerful. Because if you could have, like, a frost infusion, that would be really good. Oh. The speedrun for all bosses? Because the speedrun for like glitched is like 17 minutes or something like that. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, scarab. We didn't have the scarab on during that, did we? I hope not. Well, I hope not. I'm kind of wondering with the way this fight is set up if I should just run nudie. I don't know if stamina is really helping me out a ton here. Those are such confusing categories. What the hell is unrestricted? What does that even mean? Oh shit, that's regular arrows. Fuck. Well, great. You also can't take... Come on, dude. Look at how fucking miserable it is to change shit in this game. God damn. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it makes me fragile, but, like, we already only can take, like, 2 hits at a time anyway, so... What's the difference between 2 hits and... 2 hits naked and 2 hits with armor? No, it's not a ton different. The big sell on this is that we have a little bit of extra damage. Which I'm still curious as to where the hell this extra, like, 30 damage goes when I die. Like, what is that? How come we go from, like... Is there a bug with that? Hang on a second. Because it's like when I take off all my armor... I have no idea. No idea. God, fuck off. Oh, that's so frustrating. I can't even do like a follow-up shot. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for herder I catch arrows because whatever. As cool as that is, that's really shitty. And I am gonna have to play in melee. It's just safer. Oh look, regular shot killed me, everybody. Oh look, it killed me again. Oh look, regular shot fucking my world up. What else is new? God. Good night, Yaki. Yeah, I would say like the end game bosses definitely feel very, very fuck you towards bow only. And you know why that is? I feel like if bow, like let's just say for example that bow had like an A scaling in strength or A scaling in dex. I think if it's scaled better and bows just did more damage, we wouldn't notice quite as much. Because if you're hitting like 400 a shot, that'd be incredible. But I mean, as of right now, we're not hitting anywhere near that. Because especially because a lot of bosses have big resistances to caps are 8, 16, 20. Once at 30, it does nothing. Well, we're under 8. That's why I'm confused as to why we were seeing 421 and now whatever. I agree with you, Garrison. Yeah, I think there's been like, so when you compare like this to maybe some other challenge runs, like maybe bow only or not bow only, like soul level 1 or like shield only or whatever, I feel like there's a lot of options in those runs. Shockingly enough. Whereas here, I feel like we're kind of low on options in general. I wasn't looking at whatever. I'm looking at their fucking health. Just want to get a little chippy shot in there. That's all I want. Just a little chippy. Yeah, if I could like maybe like meter that out to where I get. All right, they're rotted. Fuck my ass. Yeah, as if it wasn't hard enough, effectively like almost half of our shots, maybe not half, maybe like 30% of our shots are going to get caught and thrown back at us. So there is Exalted Flesh, there is, which I've used a little bit, but Exalted Flesh has some pretty high requirements. So. Oh, scaling definitely matters. Hey, Kombucha. What's up? Yeah, scaling definitely matters. I hate the fact that I just skip a cutscene here because I end up in the menu sometimes here by mistake. Really sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, like these mid-range attacks are brutal. And I don't have the throughput that a caster would have to be able to kind of just push past it. I just have clean. I do 180 per shot. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's like the lowest damage we've done yet. Wow, that's bad. Holy shit. It's like remarkably terrible. I just got home from work. I'm tired, want to sleep, but I have to get laundry from washer to dryer first. You got this, Kombucha. Hang in there. Hang in there. You got it. I mean, 180 damage per shot is absolutely miserable. It's so bad. Makes me want to just drop this and say fuck it, because there's really nothing I'm getting from it. Why does it say 3? Oh, I guess it's the adjustment from the other thing. Arrow's reach right now, it's not super useful, so I mean, we could swap that out. We'll also get the bonus from being full health. What do we have there? 356. Yeah, I've gone through all the bows. Unfortunately, it's black bow, composite bow, and there's a couple others that hang pretty close, but that's about it for Thought I had the range on that, but I guess I didn't. Just want to get some hits in, man. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Whoever picked no on the bet, you were fucking right, man. This is gonna be really difficult. Too early. Way too early. You're McTramma, what the hell is that? The fuck is that? Yeah, you could do a lot of damage with bows in Dark One. I might not be able to use the rot strat because yeah, this is gonna suck having to like reload saves that often because we're almost out again. Oh, ammunition has been the bane of my existence. God, rough. Yeah, it takes forever. Oh, we're not using a... Yeah, we can't do it on crossbows. We're also not using crossbows, so... Yeah, I think so, Ultima. Yeah, I would say so. I would agree. Yeah. Like where your head's at. I'm gonna try some non... Okay, we didn't even rot with what we had left. Well, I mean, we're basically using the black bow from Dark Souls 1, but that's effectively what the black bow is in this, but just not quite anywhere near what it used to be. The only thing that might make up for it is the fact that it at least has like, you know, a moveset, I guess. Oh, still has PP. Ball's gone. Okay. What's your favorite bow from the entirety of the Souls series? What is your favorite bow? Bow only, like the way you do. Yeah, I think Rot's worth it. It's just really hard to get the application on it. But I suppose if we just play it slow, I mean that's probably the best way to go about this anyway. All right, we're going Radagans and Old Turtloid. I don't think there's anything else we could use that might help us here, like flask wise maybe. There's nothing I can think of anyway. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fuck? My jump shots are gonna get me fucking killed here. I think the talisman that improves rolling is 18%. Kind of wondering if Radagon's gonna be the hardest boss yet. It's gonna have to be. It's gonna be really tight. We're gonna play really well. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, I think. All right, Stone, take it easy, buddy. Have a good sleep. We're probably gonna be doing this for a little bit. If I could just get him rotted like right away, but I don't have enough. Shockingly enough, I think Elden Beast might be the easy half of this. But Elden Beast, I'm gonna be using why does it need an explosion? Like, I asked the same question when we first did this. Like, okay, that's enough. Like, it doesn't need... There's so many bosses that are kind of like that, where it's like, that's not necessary. This is already difficult enough. There's... Like, this is already more than enough of a challenge for most folks. You really don't need to add Explodo at the end of it. Because we also lose out on rot build up here because we're running around and trying to heal and, like, all this other shit. Becomes extremely difficult. And I can't even hit him half the time because of just the way the relatively small player model or NPC model and shit. What? That did fucking damage? Are you serious? Wow. Interesting. Was the Rot Queen easy? No, she wasn't. She was actually pretty hard. Yeah, she was pretty tough. I think it legitimately might be faster just to quit out whenever they do the grab, because, like, whatever. Living in grabby paradise. I can't do a break. We're on a timer right now. We're on a timer until 1, whatever. Also, I looked into the cost for an AC split to maybe make my life less miserable, like, in this fucking office, and, I don't... Well, I can't. Okay, we have until 1:12. Count the minutes I'm gone because I have to take the dog out, so just count the minutes I'm gone. We'll try to add it in the timer. I'll be right back. Okay, so how long were we going? About 5 minutes? Okay, so we'll extend out to what was the time before? To 1:12 or something like that? So we'll say like 1:17. That sound about right? Go to about 1:17 is when we'll call it. Since it's a longer one anyway. I have a feeling whoever bet like nah, you already win. I can't see how I'm gonna do this in an hour. This is gonna take. Here's my I've got some thoughts about bow only. I would actually say like bow only is extremely entertaining for like the first bit. I think for like most of the back half of the game, bow only like really overstays its welcome. And it's mainly just because of like the HP values are out of control. Like there's so much health that these guys have. And considering that bows basically stop scaling around they stop scaling, I think. I mean, once you hit max upgrade, that's it. You're done. Like that's the last time you'll really see an increase in damage from your bow. You know, you can try to buff it up with charms and stuff like that, but it really isn't Doesn't seem like it's super worth it. Who all still alive by a show of hands? Who's ready? Yeah, it really sucks. I would say, like, Rykard was around the last time I remember, like, seeing a damage increase from anything, right? I think we're like, most of the later game bosses, I feel like we've been fighting with a mid-game weapon, which that feels awful. Okay, I think that might be the strat. Just punching through that. You know what I mean? Like... Shit. Sip up. Really? I just want a menu, dude. Oh my god. I'll just do it while I'm getting hit, I guess. Fuck me. Like, you can't... Oh, it's so frustrating. You can't switch anything. This is like the never-ending combo chain. Like, and shoot, and shoot, and shoot, and shoot, and shoot. Fire arrows might be alright. I don't know if the... Fire arrows back and forth with ice arrows might be a good call. It just depends on how much damage fire arrows do. So far, even enemies that were weak to fire arrows ended up taking less damage from fire arrows than they would from just standard, like, your standard little ballistic arrow thing. And I think that's mainly just because of the damage modifier on them being so much higher. And, like, elemental weaknesses and all that stuff, you know? That's really good, Luigi. I like that. That's a good... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Rot just doesn't seem particularly worth it. Yeah, because I can't get my jump shot combos off. Oh, it sucks. So what is Frost Arrow? Like 159 maybe? 151. Oh my god. Big lower than I thought it was. You want to try fire arrows? See what kind of damage we're talking about here. Could be all right. Could be all right. Oh, I know AP was trying to do a parry only kill of Millennia. I don't know how that's going. Hope it's going good. Now let's try Fuegos out. Let's just see how much damage they do per shot. Maybe this will be the first boss that really lets their elemental weakness shine. That'd be pretty sweet if it was, though. The reason that'd be pretty sweet is if fire arrows are what? Purchasable, which would be fantabulastic. Wow. 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 I wanted to kill myself. Those did less damage than Frost, I think. Ah, that's really bad. That's like super terrible. Bows are so fucking weird. Oh god. All right, well I just had to quit out because we got to do another reload. Since rot's in our strategy, man. We haven't even gotten to Elden Beast. Oh fuck, this is terrible. This is worse than I thought it would be. I need to download that mod that skips the Namco Bandai logo and everything. Oh, I'm glad I swallowed that. Almost spit all over the monitor. I've almost choked myself to death fucking making sure I don't spit whatever it is I'm about to cough on all over the damn screen. Happened to me a lot more lately. Used to happen to my mom a lot, actually. She couldn't drink water like straight unless it was like specific types of water. which is pretty crazy. Because it would choke her. Like she would she would aspirate it. Good, now I've got like those really painful hiccups that hurt. God, fuck, that hurts. Ugh. Well, fire arrows are a complete waste, so that's no bueno. However, fire arrows might be a good call for, oh, love it. Love hiccups, dude. I love hiccups when I'm in the middle of a frustrating boss encounter and a frustrating playthrough. Oh my god. I'm just gonna shut up for a minute. That was a really good attempt that was taken out by a grab. Bummer. For choking on your lunch every single day. Good lord, Luigi, what happened? Oh. Yes, that was a pretty good attempt. We'll get over to fire arrows. I just have to be careful not to shoot a fire arrow while we're trying to build up frost. Yeah. I think I've gotten apparently pretty bad at it. I'm a little bit wheezy right now, but I really don't feel like hitting my inhaler. It's good, goats. That's good. It's good. How's everything otherwise? Still dying or not? Don't even care. Just gonna get back up and start doing it again. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah. Alright, we only got like 20 minutes to turn these miserable ass attempts around. Yeah, I'd say probably past like Niall, I think. Any like late game stuff has been pretty bad with Bo. And not from like from a fighting standpoint a little bit, because just bosses have a ton of attack chains and stuff, and kind of never really ever end, so that's a bit of a bummer, but what you gonna do, dude? You're in 27 and your TV flickers. Do you think that these are connected? Oh, I thought I had the dodge on that, but I guess not. What? Look at this. That is hokey joke, dude. That's fucking insane. List of unnecessary things bosses do. I did that so poorly. I may as well Alt F4 and go ahead and reload because I'm already down to 40 rod arrows again. You developed an irritating ear infection and cough combo about a week ago. Just keep hoping it goes away. A week ago? Might need to go to the doctor soon, Casey, if that doesn't go away. Ear infections can actually be pretty dangerous. If left untreated. Oh, me God, so I catch it. Yeah, it's cool and all. Well, it was cool at first. And then I realize that they're catching my finite resource, and I'm just like... like, that's a mechanic for a game that has, like, unlimited bows. Bowie, arrows. Wasn't in that, but I feel you. This is really bad. Oh, what's up, Sinless? How you doing? Welcome to the undoubtedly the most frustrating portion of this entire run. Also known as effectively every single enemy past a certain point that just has insanely high health pools. And your poor little pew pew bow has not been upgraded since basically whenever you got it to +10. So welcome to frustration. Yeah. It's we got Godfrey down. He kind of sucked. Did Millennia last night. Did Malekith. Those were pretty terrible, but like Millennia we did okay damage on, but like Godfrey and Radagon so far have been really rough because we do like 150 damage to them because they're resistant to pierce. So that's really not good. Because they're resistant to pierce, which means that all of our attacks do basically nothing, and they're immune to a lot of status effects. It takes a really long time to rot them. So it's a bit of a doozy at the moment. This is a bit of a doozy. How did my attack go down? All right, because come on. Oh. That's perfect, Coffee. Hooray. You done it. Did I not switch to my rod arrows? I didn't. Also, fun fact about Radagon. They can catch your arrows and then throw spears back at you, which is really fun. So as if bow only wasn't hard enough, they gave them the mother of all fuck you bonies. Yeah, the flashbang definitely doesn't help. Surprised they haven't changed that. That's pretty terrible every single time. But as you can see, we do absolute dog shit damage. Like, horrendously low. For comparison, when we were not spec'd to use the finger and we had the finger upgraded, that thing did like 600 damage per hit or something like that. So it did way better than this shit we're looking at here. Oh, the reason the attack power goes down is because we were going to a shittier arrow type. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, next attempt we get like a nice rot on. We're gonna try to leverage that and just switch over to like regular arrows after frost arrows and just kind of go back and forth and try to get our way through this, because we did pretty well on our first couple of attempts, but kind of downhill ever since. Now, let's just play it safe. Let's play in melee where we know the game here. We've done this before, so do our best to hang in there with this. It really sucks not being able to get a lot of damage in pretty much ever. It's kind of a problem with like every build, but it seems to be extra poop with this. Okay, we're rotted. Okay, so let's try to swap here. Please, come on. Give me a second, menus. Oh my god, like pretty much everything about bow only shines in the worst way with this. Like the lack of damage windows, the lack of overall damage in general. There's a lot happening here that's just not exactly very conducive to this. Our general squishiness. we're not gonna have like any healing items for Elden Beast. Here I was thinking Elden Beast was gonna be like the big wall again in some ways, but yet, nope, it's Radagon again, man. Just, jeez, crazy. I didn't have time to heal. Fuck. You know how to do this. Come on. Apparently I don't. Alright, we have no healing if we make it to Elden Beast. That sucks. The warping doesn't help either. I guess I'll use my last one. Maybe we'll get really lucky and just be able to go like balls to the wall on Elden Beast and just do all the damage or something and not get hit. Yeah, limited damage windows combined with the ability to actually nullify your damage, like, God, that is brutal. Yeah, you can see all the pin cushions. Yeah, I don't know if this one's doable. Like I know it's doable. I don't know if I got the willpower for this. This is a lot. I'm just trying to think of anything else I can do here. The fire arrow into frost arrow might end up working, but I feel like this is probably just a tremendous like resource allocation. Yeah, well, I mean, the small things are the ones that are like really hard to stay on top of with bow. Actually, I think most of these mistakes I could probably mitigate. God, stupid AoE. Everything's a fucking AoE, and I didn't really notice that as much doing like the standard run. But like, yeah, almost every attack feels like an AoE. But they've all got like a quake effect on them. That's a decision that I do kind of wonder why. Like, I wonder if they were just worried that people would maybe be having too easy of a time getting bosses turned around, or I don't know. Or I think we're rotted. I think I'm dead, actually. Guess I can sip quick. I'll save regular arrows until after they're frosted. Ooh, here's a question. Can you... I wonder if you can outrange that big-ass Quake move they do. I didn't even bother checking before when we were melee, because it doesn't matter, but... Fuck you. Shit, stack another rod in there. Well. God, fuck me. That is so big. The worst part is we have like no RP walk phase we can abuse here. And even if we did outrange them, they just start throwing shit at us constantly. Gap closers. Yeah, I'd say gap closers and AoEs are probably like a good haul. Those are like the prime example of late game Elden Ring boss design. Gotta have a gap closer and they have to have a shitload of AoEs. it's gonna hurt if that hits me. Okay, we do have time to change over here. I don't think there's anything worth having here other than the distance one. But that's all I can think of. We could do fire arrow resets here, but I also don't think that's gonna be worth it. Oh wow, this is really, really, really bad. Ah, shit. Oh my god, we do absolutely no fucking damage. We might run out of arrows for this phase. That full barrage did what, 600? Maybe. That barrage did about as much as like one great sword swing. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think you could pay me to do bow only again. You could pay me to do bow only for like mid to mid late. You couldn't for like late game. Late game is such a goddamn slog. Everything takes 4 hours to kill. It's so bad. Might just leave on effective arrow range. Just push through it. Yeah, Elden Beast, we can't cheese it either. Pay you to check this link. All right, I'm in. God, anything to stop doing this for a minute. Anything to stop this for a minute. Speaking of which, I would go ahead and... Well, we're not gonna pay it out just yet. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't watch this yet. Hang on, because we're still on a timer for the bet. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for my strategy on Elden Beast, because I can't drop barrage right out the gate either, because I have to get behind him because of the stupid flame, which is guaranteed, I think. Thank you, Garrison, for the $5, by the way. I do appreciate it. Might be the most demoralized I've been yet. This is pretty bad. This is the epitome of poo-poo bow only time. It's just okay. The wheezing makes me sound like a 90-year-old smoker. So let me just go ahead and it's all because of those hiccups earlier. Down to 22 rotting arrows, which means we gotta reload our save soon. Anybody wants to throw out any suggestions for this? Because I think we're about tapped out. Because I don't know if there's like anything else we can really do here to make this any easier on ourselves. But this is probably the last attempt. Just keep that in mind. So if anybody's around for the payout, we'll need to do that here in a minute. Last chance. Last chance to flash dance. Why even bother healing twice? We know how this shit goes. Oh, we're out of rod arrows. Sick. All right. Alt F4 again. All right, that's it. Let's go ahead and do the payout. That is definitely it. There's no way I can do it in time. Well, oh, I guess technically we do have... We had till, what, 1:17? Because we added 5 minutes to it. It ain't going to happen. I can go ahead and promise you that. I can go ahead and promise you this. All right, so that's how long till Ratty? Over an hour. There you go. All right, let's watch this. Oh my god. Oh god. He just pieces out. He's like, I'm done, dude. I'm not going into that shit. Tripping. That was a pretty even split on that bet. Not gonna lie. It was a good one. Oh man, I sweat so much when I stream. I'm so goddamn itchy. Sweating. Cheesed it with a bow. Well, he's like a pro superstar epic gamer, so like I don't know if I could do that. Certified epic gamer. This would just go away. There we go. Or not. What is this? Why is that showing? Weird. Anyway, thank you for that, Garrison. That was pretty great. Trying to think of like nudity is the way to go, just to pump up damage a little bit more, because we do a pathetic amount of it. I don't think so though. I just can't see that being really that beneficial. Like Turtle Talisman doesn't seem to be really helping out very much either. I don't know. I do not know. All right, here we go. We have no timers. We have no frog hands. Let's see what we can do. We also haven't done like too many cheese strats. We've kind of done most shit legit, for the most part. Not all of it. I mean, we've had. Well, I guess we have. We haven't really done any like major like cheesy kills or anything like that. We rotted yet? Oop, not yet. There we are. I gotta stop going for like extra. This is a one tap fight. I like when enemy are invisible. That's my favorite time. Invisible when they warpy borpy, my favorite. We wasted a lot of blasts here. Let me die, baby, let me die. I mean, if we did Rykard, we can do this for sure. It's just a matter of like the reloads are really killing me. And there's no way I can farm out more rot arrows. God, why did they get rid of that? That's so stupid. The cheaty McCheatersons are gonna do stupid cheaty shit anyway. Like, They're just gonna cheat engine in like a shitload of them and they go drop them for their friends. So I don't know why the hell they even have that as a thing. Oh, what item do you need? Aeonian butterflies. I can't fucking see. Half these goddamn moves. I'm like, I have no idea what just happened. Look at that bullshit. Can't even see what's happening. Go for like any of my measly little like bee's dick attacks and get caught and then just thrown back at it. It's fun. Oh man. You know what actually? Rykard may have been tough, but you know what Rykard didn't do? Throw your own little sad attacks back at you. That's the fucking worst here. Tearing up the carpet, is that what we're doing? Radagoing, had you Radagon, mate. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one of the less fun fights for Boner. I guess the reality of it is just because you know there's no, like, you cannot fall back on your burst damage at all, right? Because there is no, like, frost in phase 2. No bleed in phase 2. You can't use rot. You can't use like any of the secondary effects that would normally allow you to do like anything. And thankfully you can use frost in phase 1. Might say it's my turn to play the video game. They're like, hell no, they didn't. You're like, my turn to attack? They're like, no. Negative. You do not get that. Like, but I got a bee's dick worth of damage I'm trying to do. They're like, yeah, man. Yeah. Sorry if my disposition seems rather defeated. It is. We've done a lot of extremely difficult, like, bow-only kills, and, yeah, this is tough, man. This is a really hard one. I didn't think any of these guys would be as difficult as they are. Godfrey ended up being harder than I thought, just because he has a well, he actually ended up being as hard as he ended up being harder than I thought, but oddly enough, it's for the exact reason I thought he might be a little tricky, which was his gap closers. He's got so many of them. So like really, unless you get all the way across the arena, you don't get a lot of chances to do much damage at all. Our menu is going to be up, so I have to close that before I do anything here. All right, Brassless, have a good one, man. Why try to do that anyway? You can't even hit it. Single sip. Just one solitary sippies. Oh, he's rotted, okay. It's a jump attack normally. Yeah. You guys imagine being able to do damage? Oh, fuck me. Heal. Here, you're gonna get run over, buddy. You get run over, I can't help you. Oh, his AI got broken when he killed him? Wow. Jeez. Yeah, no, I like I said before, if that actually happens, I'd probably just quit out. Because if I'm gonna do it, I'd rather, like, do it. I don't want to, you know, go in there and be like, oh, the boss broke, so I win. Because I didn't mind, like Millennia, that was fine. What is her name? Is it Melania? What is it? I say it wrong every time. What? I've heard her say it a million times, too. It just doesn't stick in my brain. Thank you, Vex. Monica, thank you. That's the correct answer for this chat. Motherfucking Monica. What? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, God, eat my entire butt, dude. Hey, we're out of rod arrows. Good time. Good timing. Nice. I fucking hate menuing this game so much, guys. It makes me so mad. It's so much harder than it ever has been before. Oh no, regular shot! Oh, fuck me. Yep, I knew it was coming. If I get caught in regular shot, I'm just screwed. Try to get some distance and see what happens. Let the rot do its thing for a little bit. It's exactly how I thought it would go, where they start spamming spells on me, which is... that sounds about right. Oh, fuck you. God, that is miserable. A non-fun left beef. Alright, no heals for Elden Beast again, everybody. Congratulations, we did it. Yeah, this fight's harder than Millennia. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it is. This fight is much harder. Just due to the circumstances of it. Millennium Puzzle's a good name. I like that. Oh, we're out of rod arrows, so let's fucking Alt F4 again. Maybe I'll just end the bow only run here. I just don't feel like doing this. I'm so spent on it. Like, it's such a fucking difficult fight. Running out of ammo is just miserable, and we have to keep reloading saves. I mean, it's that or go farm, and there's no more Aeonian butterflies to do. And you can't Here's the series of frustration. I have to move the fucking save file over, The game will not close immediately because it's made by trash software who cannot make a PC port to save their lives. Then, once I finally get that moved over, you then have to wait like 6 years for the game to like officially kill itself, and then you can reload it. Thank God I have EAC disabled, because then our reloads would be like 6 hours long. Yeah, that's true. There's no teleportation or arrow catching. But, sorry, I'm real salty Sam about this. I hate having to quit out and shit. I don't think I like this boss very much with just a bow. Not very entertaining. It's a whole lot of bullshit. But I guess it'll feel pretty good once we conquer it, since, you know, I guess that always feels good. Alright, close your eyes, everybody. We get blinded. Slow going. Oh, fell into a regular shot and I got fucked up. Fight the boss with your ranged weapon in melee. Hit this. Hit this. Nope. Too early. Too early. You know how to do this. You've done it 4,000 times. Because I think the wicked part of this is that it's like, it's the regular fight, but you're just doing, because like you can't do this fight at ranged, like not with, well I mean maybe like sorcery and stuff, but not with a bow. Is that arrow catching shit going on? There's no point in trying to do that. A decent attempt so far though. The frost has already dropped. Wow, what happened? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Yep, because that's going to go off. Well, so much for the good attempt, dude. I went to shit really fast. I got out of my cycle of hitting, like, once. Yeah, I thought Elden Beast might be a little bit shorter of an encounter. Okay, so we have 3 flasks. We're out of FP, which means no barrages right here because I can't afford it. So there's really not going to be any bullshit with still have our ranged talisman on. Shockingly pretty hard to hit, all things considered. There's a few attacks in particular I'm really not looking forward to. Some of them I'm not actually super worried about. Other ones I am. Okay, so this next phase is going to be a little tricky. You have to just kind of take the damage from this shit. Can't do that. And one more frost arrow left, so now we need to focus on left side. Should actually do a little bit more damage. Let's double tap here. I made a huge mistake there, which is might cost us. Might cost us the run. We'll see. Just gotta stay calm through this. Just try not to make any like major mistakes. Might be it, gang. Get your fucking hoops ready. Oh my god, unbelievable. That's the second attempt on Elden Beast, right? Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god, what a nightmare. We had to use how many arrows for that? Was that like 100 almost? Certainly felt like it. God damn. Oh my god. Oh. What a fucking disaster. What a fucking disaster. It's a right. What do you mean right after the bad ends? What? All right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do this. I don't want to begin Journey 2 Drangleic 2. Begin Journey 2 Drangleic 2? No. God, it always kills me that it says Journey 2 like a fucking number. Like just. What? Okay, so here we are at the end of all this. Well, sort of at the end of all of it. Oh no, you're good, Sinless. We're not going any further than this, so you're good. I'm skipping all the cutscenes anyway. Well, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. How about we do a victory lap on? We could try to go do Placidusax or whatever and see if that's any see if that's not just like the most miserable fucking thing ever. I don't think that'll be that bad though. How long has this run been? It's been about 30 hours, which all things considered and the amount of time we've had to farm with for like arrows and shit, that's actually not that bad. And we actually got a proper kill on Radagon. I'm kind of upset we didn't get a sweet AI bug out, but then again I wouldn't have taken it anyway, so wouldn't have mattered. No, there's no way it's worse than Radagon. There is no way in hell that this boss is worse than Radagon. I refuse. There's just no way. There's nothing I can consider in their like general loadout that would be worse in any way. New game +7, Bowley level 1, no status effect, no weapon upgrades. That's actually impossible, I think. Yeah, new game +7 would be impossible. You don't have enough arrows. You'd run out of them. The only way you could do that is if you could find some way to... No, yeah, that's impossible. There is no way to do that. Because at that point, enemy health pool would be so high, and you basically have no good scaling. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, maybe, actually. I wonder... Well, it depends. You'd probably have to use, like, every single arrow in your kit. But that doesn't make much sense either. Where the fuck is Placidus Axe? I think you have to go... Or whatever the hell its name is. You have to go, that one part where you lay down in the hole or whatever. Wherever the shit that is. Drop 99 of arrows of each kind at the edge of the boss fog and sneak some in. God damn, you gotta sneak those bad boys in. Oh, it's in the elevator outside the church. Yeah. What, the Dragon Temple altar? Yeah, because it's like near the middle, isn't it? Oh. God, it's getting late too, man. It's almost 2. Jeez. Well, I'd say we finished in like perfect time, I guess. Oh, I was at the right graves? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit weenie and you never hear me. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this run back now. Oh, God, this run back sucks. So we do have some Radazoids. He can be bled as well, which thank God, to be honest, because otherwise, like, what a disaster. Because you gotta run past old Piddle Diddle over there. And you go like to the left or something. Probably my least favorite thing about Placidus Axe, or whatever the fuck his name is you get this PP run back, which sucks. It's a big poop. Morning again. Welcome back, Sinless. Yeah, no, shit, dude, you thought we were watching the ending? You crazy. You crazy. We haven't watched a single cutscene this run. At least I don't think we have. Now, they weren't difficult on like a regular playthrough, but God only knows what they're going to be looking like this. This is probably going to be a fucking absolute disaster or something for some reason. Wouldn't put it past him. What up, Pluse? That flaccid little arrow shot is... Please, I need this. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-oh. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a save backup. Uh-oh. Well, this is just Padiddly skits. Wow. Remember you being that annoying, Ploosey Doosey? Ploosey Doosey, you done killed me and you weren't even rotted. What a wiener. For my faith run, I want to try to avoid summons. You could. Did you skip the tutorial? Because if so, you can end things by fighting the boss there. Oh, that is true. We could. Sax, these nuts. Rot may also not be worth it for this. We'll see. We'll see how much damage per tick it's hitting for. Because, like, yeah, it's nice, but... I don't know if it's really going to be worth... Well, the problem is, we're going to probably run out of... Oh, I need to send that back up. We're probably going to run out of FP, and I'm not... I'm more inclined to have, like, extra healy-wheelies on this than whatever. Because I could just jump shot my way to victory anyway, so... I'm not particularly worried about it. Also, who was talking about cold lightning earlier? Because that shit is good. It's a cool aesthetic that they just really didn't do much with, did they? Also, I'm not going to beat my head against Placidus Axes. If this turns into like one of those things where I'm going to have to like farm again, I'm just going to say fuck it, because I'm not particularly concerned about this boss. I mainly want to do like main game, and I didn't really plan on doing this one anyway. We've done plenty of other optional shit. There's some pretty good ones, Zach. It just depends on the application of some of them. Come on, Ploosey Doosey. God damn, that's like just fucking jeez Louise. Bitch, you got too much lightning. We rotted? Hell no, we're not. God damn. You rot resist too damn high. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not really like hinging on rot for this, because clearly it is not fucking worth it. Oh my god, like finally. That was, oh good, I'm not gonna be able to swap. Fucking hate, oh. Hatred. Aren't you all ghosty and shit? This is where he swandle gooses on in. You. You and your fuego. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Fucking Ghidorah looking ass. He does look like Ghidorah. That is true. What's their frost resistance? I also need to stop doing barrage. Here come that Ploosey Doosey. Yeah, I kind of wish I had actually had a little bit more FP sauce. We're gonna run out of healies. This fight's much easier when you just stay up in the scrundle and whack him. All right, now lady. Yeah. What's cool and being cool? Ice quelled. I was kind of hoping I could just like get away from that completely, but I don't think you can. God, its resistances are out of control. Yeah, instead of rot, I would prefer to just run like regular arrows. I think, because like I don't think it's really worth it. Might actually swap to bleed, but we already got like a decent frost build up going on, at least some. Like I gotta stay. Oh no, we're dead. This is it, gamers. We're done here. But somehow I can clutch it out, but I don't really see that happening. I don't really see it. Oh my god. Chippy tippy. Never mind. Oh my god. Can't if you just fucking book it. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy. You know, almost ran out of shit. I didn't see it happening, but it did happen. Oh god. Well, I would say that's about it for the bow only run. I'm trying to think of anything else we possibly could do. We could do. Oh, we've done everything, man. We did Millennia, we did Malekith, we did Radagon, we did Elden Beast, we did Godfrey, we did old Plasudasax. Man, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think that's about it, man. That's god damn, what a wild ride it's been. And honestly, if I'm talking, let's talk about kind of the whole impressions of it at the end of it all. I think the whole like you can totally play this game bow only. You can. I don't know if that was ever made as like an official marketing push or something like that. I would disagree with that. Disagree with that for sure. I think like it's definitely doable as we've seen. We didn't cheat. We didn't use any like major glitches or anything like that. This is just straight up. I think that the lack of like, so the way that most enemies actually kind of interact with each other, I feel like that's, well, interact, I guess, with like most like incoming moves. Like there's a lot of input reading, which really feels terrible, especially on NPC invaders. Like it's really bad. And some of the bosses that are actually use like a similar scripting to NPC invaders, like Gideon. Gideon's pretty ridiculous. We did do him on the first attempt, I think, but still, it just wasn't. I don't know. They don't feel great because I feel like you waste a ton of resources, which is another point, is that the finite amount of resources is miserable, absolutely miserable. Now, like, so when you fight something like Gideon, where you know it's effectively got the same like NPC invader AI. It dodge rolls everything forever. So even if you're just spamming barrage, they're just gonna be. I mean, you could have a full stamina FP bar barrage, and they're just gonna roll through all of it. But you cursed it for sure. He wasn't difficult really, but I mean he has a ton of ranged options, but it's pretty easy to knock him out of stuff with bow, especially if you get a headshot, which you'll probably get a couple of those just from doing jumping R1s. I'd say like bow selection is pretty minimal, because like there's not really much that's gonna hang with the composite bow or black bow, and you know using like because regular bows are pretty much off the table, because while you do have jump shots, you don't have rolling R1s, so that's horrendous. You're gonna miss out on pretty much most of your damage potential there. Great bows, we didn't really mess around with a lot, but I could see... Well, I mean, we didn't use at all, as a matter of fact, so that's... let me make a correction on that. I mean, we didn't use these, period. And I don't really know if maybe it's even worth it. Because great bows, I don't think you can actually do jump shots. I think you can, like, pull the string. No. Yeah, so great bows, I mean, great bows are pretty much out, unless you really want to just, like... I guess maybe do like a really strong opener, which I suppose would be fine. You know, and like if something like the Lion Great Bow was upgraded all the way, that'd be pretty good. You have some solid options there, and you could do some pretty serious damage with that. I don't know if we have enough stuff to upgrade that all the way, but I would be curious to see what its full damage potential was. I think of other thoughts. Yeah, so finite ammo, pretty terrible. Input reading like enemies is extra awful on bow only. I would say, God, what else? We have no somber smithing stone ones, so we ain't doing that. That's fine. We can go to EG or whatever his name is, but I think he's gone by this point. Trying to think of like some other like bits and bobs here. I know it's like late as shit, so we need to stop soon. But yeah, I don't know, man. Would I do it again? No, definitely not. Like I think there's a lot of frustration involved in this, and the frustration mainly comes from the finite ammo and the fact that bows effectively stop scaling past like mid to late, and that feels really, really, really terrible. You know, because it's just everything else is still scaling up, but you're kind of stuck where you are, right? Because even with like even with like soul level 1 stuff, I mean, you can get some pretty high damage at a low soul level, and you also have access to a lot of different equipment too. So unless you're going to limit yourself and say like no bleed, no rot, no frost, soul level 1, I could see being easier than this, just because you could get things like ant spur pretty early, still be able to use it. Actually, I don't know if you'd be able to use ant spur, but you could definitely use stuff like the Morning Star, which is solid. It's got a good bleed on it. You know, so there's some decent early game weapons that you can actually do with that. Thanks to Radagon Sword Seal, that would help out a lot too. Because Because you also have things like the Okena mask, which would be another thing you could toss on soul level 1 and get you a little bit more dexterity and just add that on top. Then you could also pop a great rune for different instances, maybe if you need a little bit of extra damage or, you know, whatever. So, I don't know, like, it's been really fun. I really did enjoy it. It's a good time. I just, like I said, I don't know if I'd do it again. Hey, look, we're actually able to upgrade it all the way. Look at that. So let's see what the damage potential is for this thing. So with our current stat investment, this thing does 731 damage. So this probably would have been good to do maybe like on a boss that had like a heavy like RP walk segment or something like that. I can see that working out pretty well. That's about it though, because I can't see when you're gonna really use this like in combat. There's just not a lot of opportunities for that. Because we also have Radagon's Reign with this too, which is solid. So like for example, there's an early game Revenant over here, which we could test that on and kind of see if we even have time to do anything with this. Like let's just say we just walked in the boss fight like we normally would, right? See if we even had time to pull this off. All right, scan target it. Yeah, so I mean that's good. It's good damage. Let's see if we can use its weapon art. It's good weapon art. But again, this is an early-ish game enemy, right? And it's still fucking us up because we don't have those rolling shots, and like that saves you so much against everything because you're able to like actually put some damage on things. Whereas this, I mean, you have to just sit there, which is not gonna work. Like, it's just not gonna work. So unless you get off Radagon's Reign and things like that, it's kind of iffy. And it's got the same problem that like regular Arrow Rain does. Oh my god. Yeah, so like, so imagine using this against like a, oh my god. What a disaster. I mean, the Revenants are terrible. They're one of my least favorite enemies, but still, yeah, no, like going in there with like a great bow. But I mean, it would work well for like maybe like early like millennia when you could use, you know, you could maybe fire out like a bunch of, I don't know, you could maybe pull that off. So great bow only would be very interesting to see. It'd be fascinating to see somebody pull that off because it would be just a nightmare. Yeah, I guess you could do like heavy armor, like big poised or whatever, and just kind of poise through stuff. Yeah, this is where you get the Frozen Needle, which Frozen Needle is a really cool weapon. It just doesn't, I don't think it's very good because you can't infuse it, and it doesn't have a great, like, some Somber weapons have neat, like, you know, they have neat abilities and stuff that you can kind of work with, but that one doesn't really have a good one in the first place, so. You used to actually be able to cheese this with Rock Sling. This was going to make it that little mage guide, but they ended up patching that, but I don't think they patched it like directly. So I think it was just more of a circumstantial thing. Frozen Needle is a I'll show you here in a second. It's a rapier. It's a rapier that I wish was just standard upgrade, but it's not. Yeah, it's a frosty buildup. So can't change the Ash of War on it either, which is really sad. It's neat though. Looks cool. Very neat looking weapon. But anyway, no, it's late as shit, and Radagon basically took the wind out of my sails. I'm glad we beat him, but it's kind of funny how that did play out, I guess, how we thought it would. It was the Radagon was a bit more difficult than Elden Beast. Because Elden Beast was mostly just dodge two series of attacks. Now, some of that comes from just being familiar with Elden Beast in general, so I didn't have to really worry about that too much because I was used to it from the attempts we had on our regular playthrough. So, yeah, it's not too big a deal. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the bow-only playthrough. I think I've said my thoughts on it. Ammunition's a big pain in the ass. Late game bosses are really not fun. I wish they were, but they're really not. That's going to be it for me. I think we're going to raid AP, because AP is doing his own kind of challenge thing over there. He's trying to do like a... parry-only kill of Millennia, so... I guess let's go see how he's doing over there, and make sure you go raid. You can say whatever you want. You do my bits are so bitter, or you just go say hey, just go drop a little wave. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the support as usual, and all the frog handing and everything else. Y'all are great. Thank you for being wonderful. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.